Hello? Wow. That was really perfectly timed. With how smooth this setup is, I'm very scared for this stream, because it never goes that smooth. So that feels like an omen. But for now, I'm not going to complain until something breaks. Like, I was ready, I was awake, relatively on time. I had everything all prepped. I mean, it's in fairness to myself. It's always easier for me to prep for a stream when the stream before it is the same thing that was streamed, like, the actual stream. Like, I didn't have to change much from this stream to the next one. It also helps that I didn't play like some Fortnite or something, so I didn't have to fiddle with the capture device. It was just already plugged in, because I probably wouldn't have had those issues on Saturday. Not that it made us late on Saturday. I probably wouldn't have had those issues on Saturday if I hadn't played Fortnite the night prior, because that was also a Switch game that we streamed. But yes, hello. I'm here, hopefully better rested than last time. We'll see. We will see. I basically slept through the rest of the night last night after we ended stream. Once I ate all my dinner, I was just like honk-shoo until around like the time that I needed to take my E and my prog proper, and then I took it, and then I was like honk-shoo again. I was asleep for a little bit, and then I woke up around like 11 or 12-ish. So, fingers crossed that I'm well rested. At the very least, I seem to be set up, because I haven't noticed anything that I didn't remember to do. Besides join the call and set up the feed for that. That usually is done after the preamble that I just did, so technically we're still on point. The only technical difficulty I had was having to reconnect the camera, and it was relatively easy, so. Because we got new internet today, so that's nice. Well, not today. Probably recent, and I just didn't notice, but I now notice that we have new internet today, which is why we haven't had as many outages or dippages in recent. At least I hope that's the reason. Woo! I forget how weird the pop-in is when you first start up the game. Well, I was riffing when I said that during Violet, but yeah, no.
Hello.
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 It really feels like because of how much I slept. Ooh. Rex, your leg okay there, buddy?
It's going great.
It really feels like how I just kind of slept through most of the day. It feels like I'm just right back into it. I think this is... It's never mandatory for me to do, like... It's never mandatory for me to do a Saturday stream and a Sunday stream of Xenoblade or any of our current RPGs, but this is why I always like to prefer it, because it feels like I'm just going from one session right into the next, you know? Like, I don't know if that feels that way to y'all, but I feel like I'm exactly where I left off last time, you know? Memories refreshed. I'm on the ball today. Hey, Ursula, I was ready for you.
Friends returned safely. Can I give?
I'm on a good note. I'm on a good note today. I'm in a good mood. I'm grooving. I'm moving. Let's hope it stays that way after how last session ended. Alright, so one more send on a looks quest, and then we're good for that. And we can send her off for the last of the three. The Soul. She can go watch Disney Pixar's Soul.
Everyone's counting on me.
Everywhere.
I'm great at support.
And cry just like I did when I watched that movie.
For my safe return.
At the book.
Pete Docter is like really good at making Pixar movies that make you cry. Not always, but a lot of the time. I didn't cry at Inside Out 1 or 2, but they still definitely resonated with me. But like stuff like Soul or... Oh, you know, I remember what it was with Pete Docter. Pete Docter is good at making children's movies that have a moment that, like, make me specifically cry. Like, the rest of the movie is absolutely not for me. It is clearly targeted at children, but there is one moment that just feels like a punch in the face for me personally. One or two moments. Soul has a few moments like that. But like Soul, Up, I'm trying to remember another movie that he did. Monsters Inc. is an exception. I feel like Monsters Inc. is one that I can still watch nowadays and enjoy, but I think that's really helped by the dynamic of the actors chosen for that cast. I'm trying to remember the other Pete Docter movie that, like, I'm not usually very into until the one scene that really, really resonates with me. Oh, well.
We are.
Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Alright, so... We were
Adorable.
in the middle of a quest.
You were in the middle of a few quests.
But I remember I wanted to start fresh. I wanted to,
Well, you can't do that one yet.
Since these two aren't taking up important slots anymore, like we can use Percival freely and we have our Merc missions back. I was gonna focus on doing them in order again, so we're actually gonna go solve that murder mystery or something. Let's go, Scooby-Doo crew. Pyra, do you need to be the one out? No, it's yeah, who's the person we have out for this one? Check a look at your affinity charts. Infinity charts. It's what it feels like sometimes.
You were using Mithra, if I remember right.
If I remember right as well, Mithra is also done for the moment.
Okay.
That's why we swapped to
Fair
Florin,
enough.
but Florin's out on a mission with Ursula, since Ursula has her slot back. Yeah. The only thing that none of this stuff is stuff that I need to do right now. It's either stuff I can do passively with the pouch items once one of these wears off, or that I need to actively do that isn't involved with our side quests. So. And your other two blades are out, so we can't work on Ursula or Florin's charts either. So that means we're good on Rex for now. So we explicitly grind for that extra stuff. Oh hey, Cora can get his thing finally. Not that we've used him in a bit.
Time for a break.
So let's take a look at your blades. You got anything you need done, Dromark? No. Everything else is basically done. Just those two things over there. Rune just needs more trust. You got a lot.
My fondness. I'll be able to help.
You've got a lot. Is any of this stuff we can do alongside our other stuff? Okay, it is. All right. So we'll put Nia in the front. Swap to Azami. What ability was it that you needed me to use? Was it your first? Is it your level 1? Yeah, that's level 1, level 2, level 3, right? Yeah, Decadent Finale. So gotta use her level 1 and level 2s more frequently. Okay, that probably won't take very long. Alright, let's go look for a murder. If I can find my way to the objective point.
It's the bathhouse.
Bathhouse? Oh, okay. I believe I get there through the end. Of course, now I gotta rely on, actually, no. don't have to rely on Rex or heals because we don't have Florin or Ursula, so we're kind of fucked on heals unless I swap to Dromark. Not good for our blade progress. I'll figure it out. Nah, I'll win.
That's the spirit.
Oh dear, oh dear. You okay? Oh, hey guys. Hey you guys. Sorry, I've just never dealt with anything like this before. We're back! Oh, thanks for taking care of it. How are the kids? Hope they're not too lonely. Worry not. That's good. I just wish Jar would come back to take care of them like he should. Now this I have to hear. After Ma died, he just walked out on us. Blame the Empire, not me, he said. But now it's the Empire that's putting food on our table. Anyway, enough about that. This is quite the situation. We don't really have any leads on the identity of the deceased woman. What the hell? Yeah. Thank you for thanks for your support. If you could find some kind of clues, anything at all, that would be great. Alright. Do we need to buy something from an informant again?
No, you just gotta look around.
Okay.
Look around in the hot springs.
In the hot springs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Should be something around here, if I remember right.
Ooh. Fall all the way off. I don't know if I can get back up. I did it. E. You sure?
Hey, look.
Ladder over there.
We got back. Somehow.
All friends returned safely.
Oh, you're looking for that.
Here's
Hello.
Thanks, Silver.
Hi. I woke up a little late.
That's okay,
my
Bubsy.
connection's getting
That's
better.
okay. Hi.
So 50 for those two. Now I gotta work on your soul. Well, given it needs Earth and Bitball, I guess Florin's still not gonna get a break anytime
Everyone's
soon.
counting on me. I
hope
gotta
you
pray
step
for
it
my
up.
safe return.
Expeditionist and Earth Mastery. Well, that means none of our rare blades are probably going out as frequently. Other than, again, Florin, who has Earth and Bitball covered. Oh, I was about to take my E. I really need to put my dad to pick up my refill. Don't tell me I lost the pill cutter again. Ah! good that no one told me that, because I didn't. That is absolutely not a clean cut. Nope. Damn. Oh well. Oh. Alright. Where were we? Right. I was looking for expeditions.
I'll apply myself fully.
Arrest, Earth, and Bitball. I don't know if we have any other Earth Bitball, but we should have. We're gonna need to toss a Bitball in from anything else, but for now,
I'll be in the other party then.
Morag, you wouldn't happen to have a Bitball, would you? I mean, I guess the rare blood.
Yeah, Morag does. Morag has Boreas.
Yeah, I can send that one out. Even though she has a lot of common Bitballs as well.
Then send it out. Whatever you want to do.
I can send the common one out. I'm not even using it. I don't think. If I am, then I have backup options. Yeah, I am using it, but I can just put in Gorg.
You
Gorg
need my
doesn't
help?
apply to this mission anymore. And one more. I wish you could set favorite teams, you know? You're wanting to do a thing over again, or like use your past team. It's not that big a deal to make the team all over again, but once you have a team that fits the category you want, speaking through it all again is kind of repetitive. Well, yeah. Yeah, whatever.
I vowed to carry out my sworn duty.
We are.
You get to use Gorg.
Got it. I give you my all.
Okay, we're just checking.
I why not just pull one right now?
I mean, I guess. You said to keep at least 10.
Well, yeah, but that was specifically for that core crystal hunter mission.
Ah, okay. So
It wouldn't
am I good
trigger
to
if you didn't have any. If you
am I good
didn't
to
have
just roll
10.
the 10 that I have left then?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the pity system activate anymore, or have I gotten enough rare plates that that doesn't matter?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it only has 5 pity blades for default. From what I had researched. Not that I care as much anymore. We've got more rares than we can handle. I mainly just want another rare to make the numbers equal. It's not like we need one or anything. If anything, I want that Earth Beast creature so that I can actually do the looks for, even though I don't need it anymore because I already have the tickets for it. Then I won't be expecting a rare out of this. especially since I didn't equip anything that helps luck. Actually, I could probably do that. Increase my odds just a little bit. Remind me after this to swap back the accessories that aren't luck. Probably these same two ones, but
Okay.
maybe not. We'll see. I guess improve stats. Very specific. There's luck. Only one luck though, so not gonna help much, but or not? Are they not sorted by what stat they up? That's silly. Where's the luck one? The bonnet? Yep. Alright, this probably won't help that much, but I hear that that stat's important, so.
Nope, another generic one.
Hey, it's another Earth one. If only it was a beast. If they've got such American voices, why do half of them have Japanese names?
Krug. Hmm?
I think it's another girl. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm starting to memorize these fucking silhouettes. Down to the headwear.
You're learning.
I'm learning to grow numb. The true gotcha method. They keep teasing that, like, fiery guy.
Yeah, I definitely remember that happening often.
Sarasa, you're like Daisy. So just give me a right rock beast or give me a rare. The rest of these aren't going to do fucking anything. They're just going to sit in my inventory for a long while or get released. Hammer. This is another Earth one, I guess. Seems to be what the quest mainly want us to use at this point. Is there anything else I can do for Morag that ups her luck?
No, you've done the main stuff.
More core crystals. The hell was that thing? Another girl. Yep. This was another girl. Yeah, no, nothing. Can't even give me the thing that I need. And I'm not using the rest of these because you said to save the beastly one for later and the other two aren't available yet. Well,
We got back. Somehow.
Nicely done.
that was a good waste of everyone's time.
Can I? You'd hear the flowers. I hope you'll
need
pray
my
for my
help?
safe return.
Hey, at least you have one of these now.
Sure. Go on.
So what raid are you streaming to call? Oh, you're streaming normal. Okay.
I vowed to carry out my sworn duty. I'll be in the other party then.
Why you ask?
Because the stream has been buffering a bit, and I was concerned.
Oh.
The
probably 'cause
the
I
stream to call, that is.
Because this we're the whiny little big baby who needs all its attention on it. Oh, because it's in the, yeah, I was watching. There, it'll be open on a window, so it should be fussing less. Oh hey, more expeditionists.
I'll apply myself fully.
Not that it matters much. Hello. Yeah, actually, it does. Disengage. Disengage you.
I'll be in the other party then. I vowed to carry out my
Damn it, you're
sworn
also
duty.
full. Fine.
I vowed to carry out my sworn
Where?
duty.
Well, at that point, I could have just sent out the expeditionist. But whatever.
Wait up.
Simple tech. My strength grows by the.
I feel I can go.
And here. And here. Although, wait a minute. There. Yeah, nothing here but the looks lesson 4, which you can't do. I think it checks each individual statistic, not how the statistics align with each other. Here. And here. Wait, really? Okay. I guess we're just going through these then.
I'll do it.
Don't worry, I'm great at support.
Okay, we just had to make sure everyone had at least 2 before I sent out our 2 spare rares. Actually, how long was this mission? 30 minutes? Okay, yeah. If it's 30 minutes, well, no. I should only be sending those out if they're helping the mission. Explicitly helping the mission. Like the bit ball thing was necessary, but I don't know. Let's send what helps this mission first, and then let's see if we put the rares in. And
guys?
botany. Probably would have botany if you're here. Said you don't have any other options, so let's send out the others.
I imagine
I won't
I'll
let
fit
you
right
down.
in.
No problem.
Reporting.
And just in case. For the sake of my neatness.
At your command.
Team Mika.
Wait till you see me in action.
That's only gonna take 10 minutes, it said. 12 minutes, I guess. So, in all that, were you able to find out where we were supposed to be going?
Try switching to Morag.
Okay.
And talking to them.
There's no place for civilians. Please keep your distance. Special Inquisitor Morag, my sincerest apologies. No personal effects. No clue to our identity. I'm at my wit's end. Wonder if she had family. Must be worried sick.
Oh,
Master.
Jack.
Do not lose yourself in sentimentality. There's investigation. There is investigating to be done. Look, it appears that there was a struggle. But listen, I didn't. I mean, I couldn't. I'm innocent. I came here to clean. And there she was, floating in the water. I pulled her out as fast as I could, but she was already... There were no other visitors here. I'm sorry. I only just started this job, and this is all just too much for me. Do you recognize her, Lady Morad?
I do. Her name is Sandra Erskine. She was a senator.
A senator? Oh my.
Indeed. Her husband also sits on the Senate, as I recall.
This is bad. This is a major incident. I don't think I'm qualified to... Sir, I need help here.
Take her body to HQ and get a field surgeon to look at her.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, and I guess someone needs to tell her family.
Leave that to me.
If you're sure, ma'am. It must be difficult.
I'm accustomed to it.
What an unhappy thing to grow accustomed to. Alright, okay. swap back. Well, no, I guess it sounds like we'll need to stay as Morak, so I guess we're staying as Morak. Sorry, Nia.
So, by the way, the reason that Ryan told you to hold off on this, the reason Ryan told you to hold off on doing this quest is that you needed more egg for it.
Ah.
You couldn't have completed it otherwise. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a quick snack.
Okay.
And,
I thought it was just because it would be shorter or something. It said changes in a dynamic way. Didn't realize what he meant by that was just like it stops progress
got
unless you
back.
have a
Somehow.
certain party member.
Friends returned safely.
Here's what.
Alright, so where were we in terms of soul stamps? Alright, so we wanted 30 more. That's 15 total sends, so 14 more. Should hopefully be done by the end of this stream with this. Fingers crossed.
I hope you'll pray for
You
my
need
safe
my help?
return. Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I'll be in the other party then. I'll be in the other party then. Sure, go on.
We are Ursula.
I've had Ursula for a bit. I haven't been up this way. Moradane is a military nation. As such, all of the people organizing national affairs are military officers. The departments of finance, meteorology, justice, security are all run as military branches. To avoid power being monopolized by a select few, nobody stationed in the same place for long. Dougal was over the moon when he was assigned to administrate the largely peaceful territory of Gormott. At the end, he failed to even serve his full term in office. Titan weapons Moradane possesses are necessary to defend ourselves against the Orion threat. Four-legged Titan weapon just over there, known as Archelon, was completed by my great predecessor. We created one called Cetus just recently as well. Your researchers worked tirelessly day and night to develop these creations. Right now, we're trying to enhance the capabilities of the flying type. I seem to have passed where I was supposed to go. But it's gotta be around here somewhere. It's pointing me in this direction. At least it was. Yeah, it's pointing me in that direction, but upwards. I thought there were like stairs or something, but it doesn't seem like there are. Is there something obvious I'm missing to get up higher?
I cannot remember.
I actually remembered this button exists.
See.
Ah, elevator. probably do the job.
Have to look it up.
Wait, why do I have Sam? Because I hit ZL on accident, didn't I? I can't swap her in here. I guess in fairness, if I'm stuck as Morag, I should probably check and see which of these three need work.
Magnificent.
Anybody else has anything? Oh, you do.
There's I'll support you.
But first, yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, there's also a heart-to-heart up here as well. Ah, Special Inquisitor Morag. I regret to inform you that Emperor Neil is most busy with his official duties at the present time. If you wish to see him, please return another time. Hi there. I've heard rumors about artificial blades, but I never thought someone had already made. I never thought someone had made them a reality already. Our R&D team must be lagging behind. Whoever developed that thing is running rings around them. I guess there's something to be said for no-fun innovation. Think any of them would be willing to give a lecture? Don't give Tora ideas. It'll go straight to his head.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Special Inquisitor Morag, what can I do for you? And you and John for the fact that I've been trying a little harder to do a girl voice for a noble heiress vampire in a D&D campaign. You're doing great. You're doing great, sweetie. Best of luck with that, though. That sounds fun. Senator... Oh, wait, no, this is Morag.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Senator Sandra Erskine was found murdered.
My wife! I'm glad that didn't accidentally bleed into Borat. That would have totally taken the wind out of this situation.
Unfortunately, that was exactly my thought, but it didn't sound like it.
I'm serious. Tell me you're joking. But Lady Morag doesn't make jokes, does she? Sandra. My Sonny.
Did she have any enemies?
She was the fairest and most honest person I know. I can't imagine anyone who could possibly hold against. I can't imagine what anyone would possibly hold against her. Although if I had to point the finger, it would be those anti-imperialists.
I would be interested to hear the details.
I hesitate to mention such things in your presence, Special Inquisitor. But there are many who resent the current regime and resort to violence rather than reasoned debate. Of late, their efforts have grown more organized. Some people are beginning to take them seriously. My wife, Sonny, planning to propose legislation to enact tighter controls on such organizations. Surely that couldn't be why.
I see.
Tell me, what did she eat?
Allow me to explain.
Smooth hot spring. My wife loved it there. She often visited without a security detail. But nobody would know that, save myself and her secretary, Kroom. Kroom! Kroom, are you here? Where could he have gotten to? Where are you from?
This is...
You don't think... Kroom!
Well, this is a tricky conundrum. Sandra Erskine's body is being taken to the military HQ. Would you please go and take custody of it? We will take care of finding the secretary.
Those two were having a hard time back there. Thank you, Lady Morag. Oh, what am I going to tell my son? He's too young to understand.
Let me brief you.
I hope things went well.
Can I give
So where do you see me fight now?
That's how. Wait. Next. I can keep getting.
I feel I can go far.
I'll protect you.
Right?
Everyone's counting on me.
Need my help?
I
For my
gotta
safe
step it
return.
up.
I'll finish the job properly.
I'll be in the other party then.
I imagine I'll fit right
I
in.
could just do that. Why am I not just doing that? Why do I need expeditioners? I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm very funny and goofy and silly.
We
Do not
are
think.
Ursula's.
Pat the
That's a
star.
silly girl.
Lunch of love. And hey, good thing I didn't go for the expeditionists because they're needed here. I can just bam,
I
bam, bam.
imagine I'll fit right in.
Don't know if we have any leaping besides, you know, the rares. If that. Mineralogy. I just Percy. Actually, oh yeah, no, it's still Lauren and Ursula who are out on the mission, which means we're stuck with the 3 that we have. So, putting out Percy is a bad idea. I want to be stuck with a common blade for a bit, which, I mean, better to find somebody who's in mineralogy. Got plenty of those.
Reporting.
Nia's current ones are, other than her story one, which is required, is Azami and who's her other one that she has currently? Azami and Perun, okay. And she can afford sending out
Don't
Agate.
worry, I'm great at support.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Although, yeah, no, not you. Rex is. Rex only has the one. Alright, fine, go
I
ahead.
imagine I'll fit right in.
Enter the Frontier Falcons. I'll carry out my duty, don't you worry.
Just remember to have fun.
Alright, well, before we go back down for progression there, it looks like we have something up here.
When I look at it now, this capital of yours is pretty prosperous. Far cry from Gormott.
Is that how you see it, Nia?
Well, am I wrong? Your technology is so much more advanced than Gormott's. And you've got army facilities, hot springs. Looks to me like you've got all you need right here. I guess I don't get why you had to go and annex Gormott.
Morardane generally has a rather hot climate, you see. We developed by actively exploiting technology which uses the heat, as well as that we obtain through salvage. But as the Titan nears the end of its lifetime, the temperature has started rising steadily. Ironically, while this has made our heat-powered technologies even more efficient, our farmland has done very much the opposite of flourish.
The Titan's lifetime, huh?
Yes, it shouldn't be long now. The day when Morardane's Titan becomes uninhabitable. Sensing that, the Senate started a war to conquer a new home for our people.
That'd be Gormott, then.
Indeed.
You realized there was a better way.
You realize there was a better way.
Was there now?
Our two governments could have just talked, got to know each other, become friends. We could have worked together on this. Just like you and me. We were enemies at first, sure, but now we're allies, fighting on the same side. If our nations could have done the same, it wouldn't have had to come to war.
Perhaps so. If everyone in this world thought like you do, terror and strife wouldn't be so commonplace.
Oh, come on. You're not just gonna give up, are you?
What do you mean?
If there's no need for strife, then we should just get rid of it. Rex told us, right? If we reach the World Tree, there'll be no need for fighting anymore.
You think Elysium is the answer to all our troubles, do you?
I don't care if people laugh. Call it a pipe dream or whatever.
I never understood that that phrase, pipe dream.
I'd rather be an optimist than just despair of the
I'm
state.
gonna look
of
up
world.
the origin of that.
You have
Taking
a
a
point.
screenshot of that because that's a fucking mood.
I hope you'll lend us your strength to reach that goal, Morag. It'd be
Oh.
grand if we could count on your support.
Referring to a dream experience when smoking an opium pipe.
Okay,
That's where it
that's
originates
what I
from.
figured, but I wasn't sure.
That makes sense.
Although I thought it was marijuana, but I guess that makes more sense.
I will. They call me the Empire's finest, and I intend to prove it.
I guess it's like how people describe sometimes
I've
things
got
as a
news,
fever dream.
But will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Here's
I've got news, but will you hear it? I hope it'll be good news. I
Is that the first time you're noticing that?
Well, I was the first time those two played back to back, I think.
No, those
I hope you'll pray.
those lines are always
I guess
together
that
for
need my help.
after the mark missions from Ursula.
Oh, I thought they were just both. Well, no, Ursula.
That is one line.
Ursula always says that, and I think Morag always says that, but I don't think it's been them together. It's usually been one of the other ones. So if that's happened, I haven't noticed it. Alright, I'll send this mission out and then we'll get started
I'll be
proper.
in the other party.
I'll finish the
I vow
job
to
proper.
carry out my sworn duty.
Oh, well, whatever. I'll do it.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
There we
Wait,
go. Wee. A quick ad break. I'll be right back. cooking up bacon in the other room. Really good. Hat to freeze.
Aw. At the star.
Good Bubby.
Good Bobby. Bobby. Yeah.
Let's go back down then, shall we? Remember how.
Evening is upon us, it seems. Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest soon.
I like whenever she stands, she holds her arms behind her like that. Very fitting. Pick a direction, please. You're blocking the road. A lot of shops. Do we buy anything?
I mean, right now you're just doing side quests, and you've been doing fine in fights, barring that one
Well, I meant for the.
that you literally had to
pouch
fall
items.
into.
Are we buying any pouch
I mean, you've got
items,
plenty of those
or-
too.
Well, also the area level.
I'd say wait, just in case.
Okay.
How much money do you have right now, though? Just out of curiosity.
Which what?
How much money do you have right now?
Like 100,000. A decent amount. But
Okay.
Not an absurd one. But I'll trust your judgment. Absolutely the wrong way to do this, but I don't care. Oh, I might be stuck in a bit of a sticky situation here. In case I'll just go the normal way. It's boring. Well, that's not weird, guy. Sometimes I crave an open air bath. It's like, eh. If that's your vibes, dude. That's your vibes.
Goodness, it's already been an hour.
Yeah, that's why we took an ad break.
We got back. Somehow.
Must have been fiddling with
I might-
Ursula.
Be the bearer of good news.
Here's what.
Might what?
I might have been away at the time. I don't remember.
The ad break?
Yeah. It might have been when I went to go get a snack.
Maybe. I know I grabbed a drink at the time, so.
You need my
I hope
help.
you pray
Everyone's
for my
counting
safe
on
return.
me. I gotta step it up.
I'll be in the other
I'll
party.
finish the job properly.
Sure. Go on.
At least this is helping out Florin as much as it is Ursula, arguably. I mean, not exactly, you know. And I lost track of where the springs are. This way. That's the transportation of the body to military HQ all sorted. Thanks. Organization of anti-imperialists. I've only really just arrived in the capital, so I've not really heard of anything like that. Oh, but I do have one new clue to offer. He pulls out a box of.
So real quick, Star. This is the Gormati kid that we saw.
I gave him an accent.
Yeah,
I gave him an accent on accident, so I have to commit.
It's the we established it's the helmet. The helmet does it.
The helmet, yes.
Okay.
Star made this mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm committing.
Yeah.
You give a voice, you have to commit. Unless you forget the voice and come up somewhere else, but I haven't forgotten yet. Just the same generic Scottish voice I've given all these guys. Found fresh footprints on the top of the cliff just above here. One of the other officers headed up there to investigate, but I haven't heard anything from him yet. Could you go see what he's up to, please? Oh yes. To get there, you'll need to open a locked gate. It's meant to be off limits to non-military personnel, see. Here, I'll give you the key. Take good care of it. You'll find the investigating officer up on the top of the cliff. Let me know if he's found anything useful. It's a very long quest. Top of the cliff. See where that's supposed to be. What the hell? The internet still dropping? I noticed we've dropped frames apparently. Was that during the ad break? That's weird. Suspicious.
You're also still dropping. Yeah,
call's been
been sporadic as well.
I don't like that omen. If they made us get an entirely new router and it's still going out, I'm gonna be very mad. If you love corporations won't fix a problem. They'll just cause it and make you have to deal with the consequences. I think I can climb up from over here. No. Damn it. It's been a long way around, I guess. What?
Do you have the key?
Should. Is that not just what he gave me?
Well, then you don't have to go the long way. You just have to go this way.
The wind is my mate. The way is clear.
Poppy boosters engaged.
The wind is my
What?
mate. The way is clear.
Poppy boosters engaged.
You need one more wind mastery.
Why is this one different? Why not just make
Shrug.
them both the same? That's such a weird choice. Alright, well you should have like a wind in there somewhere. Anywhere. Literally
That's
just like
very
any
kind
of
of you.
them.
The wind is my mate.
I don't know if this is the right way up though. fight? I doubt it. This kind of mission.
Don't let me get rusty.
Oh yeah, that's a tank. Never mind.
Sorry we're late.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
From strength to strength.
Fire. We have no rare fire blades except for the ones story related.
No At your command.
Titan weapon wisdom? Is that a, that's another one that's rare only, I would assume.
Got it. Got it.
I'll finish the job properly.
I'll be
At
in the
your
other
command.
party then.
Recording.
Riku.
That's an important task.
Do I have a favorite blade? Not really. But that's because I do like them all. Like, it's not that no one sticks out, it's that everyone sticks out
Aim higher.
so well.
Just you wait.
Like, I don't think any of them have a personality that's like... No one's a Lorenz where it's like, I like you, but I like you the least. Like, Azami is close, but like, I kind of like her thematics enough to excuse the fact that she's kind of fucking gross. How much times should be?
Everyone's counting on me.
You need my help.
I
Pray for my
gotta
safe
step it up.
return.
I'll be in the other party then. I'll finish the job properly.
Right, you have an extra rank in front of that.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
If I may.
Stay calm.
Oh, that's
Very
not
brave.
happening.
Beats in Poppy's chest.
Very well.
Think about it objectively.
I mean, if we have agate available, which I'm pretty sure we don't. No, we do. But we still need fortitude, which I don't think we have enough of. I don't think.
If I may.
That was like
Stay calm.
5.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
Unless,
Very
unless
about it
Ursula
objectively.
is all maxed out on fortitude, that's not happening. I think she's the main one that has fortitude, right? I mean, other than the two we just saw. How far in the story am I? We're at the start of chapter 5. We've mainly been doing side quests for like a good bit. Footprints. They end here. Still, the culprit would need military help to get through the gate and reach this place. What do you mean?
Very well.
Think about it objectively. Stay calm. Bear it bravely.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's
Ooh.
chest.
We didn't need to wait for Ursula. Does this seem acceptable?
I would say so, yes.
You reckon you can follow them?
We will handle this task without fail.
Boy, am I glad to have you helping. Send Jock by. You go on ahead. Boat will be along soon. Go all the way back down again. We can't do that without this. What the hell is happening with my internet connection? Remember when I said, like, I was ready for things to break? Oh boy. Things sure are breaking. Tell my dad about that. He'll probably be just as pissed as I am about that. Bought a whole ass new router because we were told, oh, there's nothing wrong on our end, it must be your thing dying, and then it's still dying. We spent however much money that costs getting absolutely nothing done.
Maybe / ideally it would be a settings change somewhere.
Well, yeah, but then if it's still happening with both situations, we didn't need to buy an entire router. I don't know how much expensive that is.
I meant with the router itself.
Well, yeah, but if that's the case, then it could have been the same for the other one. I think they broke something in one of their, like, whatever. And they just didn't fix it. Because that's what usually happens, or what used to happen. And then they'd be like, okay, we'll send some guys out to fix it. But for some reason, this time it's not their fault. I gave them
demand
leeway
the tech
when I thought it
out
was the
to
router.
see it.
But we
I had these issues with AT&T when we had it too, so like.
Ugh. I hate companies.
Same.
Hell, do we want to go on the elevator? Is that what this is telling me?
Yes.
That's good to hear, Rextor. Hope you enjoyed it. I also hope that internet dying is kept to a minimum, given how smoothly last week went.
Given how smoothly yesterday went.
Nah, just all streams last week, remember?
I could have sworn.
Oh, right, yesterday was last week, sorry.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Here's what.
The bearer of good news. Double funny. So, did I get new stuff there, or was that... Yeah, I got Soul Lesson 4. Looks like there was something else in Araya, though? Stage Star. Do I have Earth?
Just like you.
Laser Cannon? I should have Earth Caesar Cannon. I mean, first, UN, obviously.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Element, Earth Caesar Cannon. I feel like we got at least one of those. Yep, fair enough.
I'll be in the other party then.
I want you, oh no, you're fine. And we shove in, 2 more fire, 2 water.
No problem.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
I imagine I'll fit right
I vow
in.
to carry out my sworn duty.
Oh, it's wind. I'm silly.
Best of luck, guys.
At your command.
We are.
That's gonna take a bit. That's fine. I don't think I sent out anybody I need for that. Yeah, none of my rare blades were sent out for that. We actually have access to all our rare blades minus Ursula for now, I think. It looks like no one's on a mission but Ursula. As 16 we have access to. That's quite interesting. And it's specifically because we didn't need any, or they didn't have any skill sets to offer. It's not because I chose not to put them out there.
Now let's see.
Here's your reward. Thank you. What in the world would you want with information on my latest fortune anyway? No need to trouble yourself with that. Yeah, she already snuffed it. What? You never said anything about that. Shut it, old man. You're already in it up to your neck. Who are you people? They don't belong around here. Why is he squeaky clean for that? Scrum! Beat it! Get out of here! Sorry, but no. I guess we'll have to get rid of you ourselves. Yeah!
Very well.
Or Rex is too polite for his own good.
I think this is my first time playing as Morag.
Probably.
That was easy enough. Oh, wow. Looks like you didn't need my help. Ugh, I beg you. Spare me my life. I did nothing wrong. I only gave them the details of my lady's routine. I had no idea they'd... Oh, yes! I have something for you. It's a key to the scoundrel's secret hideout. They're holed up in an old warehouse in the lower city. Really? It's true, I swear it. I wouldn't lie to you. See? I'll provide you valuable information. I'm no ally of theirs, so please. Cass. It's still a scummy thing you did, and I hope you change your ways and, like, self-reflect, because you were definitely still responsible for this woman's death, but it was clear that you were not informed that was the reason they needed that information. It's gross that you sold that information, but you didn't want her dead. You just wanted money. You didn't think of the consequences. Which is still stupid, but, like, you're not malicious. Oh, thank goodness. You may not be one of them, but you'd still better tell us everything you know. I'll take this miscreant into custody.
I thank you.
Can I ask you to check out this secret hideout?
We'll give it our best shot.
Once I've handed him over to HQ, I'll go join you. How do I get out of here? I guess that's one way to do it. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I thought there was a heart-to-heart in the main area. Confused because I would have been like, I did that the first time I was here.
We're here.
Let's get going.
At least the dippages are shorter. I guess. Still, very egregious. Oh, it's up there on the building. Find a way up onto the building. I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Still going the wrong way. No, I can still get over there. Thank. No, this leads to the... Ah, I think I need to go a floor lower.
It's a new day, everyone.
Look alive.
What? Trying to jump scare us, mister? What are you doing? Look alive!
That sounds familiar.
What?
Someone jump scaring somebody to say look like that. That sounds like a particular fruity bitch.
I just warp up here. This seems like a smart idea. Why did I not just do that from the start?
We're here.
Let's get going.
Okay, I'm not
that's
sure
where
who's
I was from the
fronting right
start.
now. That's interesting.
I did that whole walk around.
I know it's some mixture of Silverdate and Ellie.
I'm a jackass who doesn't pay attention. No, 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 no. I mean, I guess. Please, floor down. No.
I am returned.
I hope things went well.
Not now, Riku.
Put your mind at ease. Aim higher! I can't stop!
From strength to...
Fortitude. I just said that we have all our blades besides Ursula, right?
Right.
Missions? Okay, so... You can go...
I'll support you in every way.
You don't have fortitude, you're just starting with them. Oh, well, in that case, just fucking... Bam, 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 bam.
Yes, sir.
Easy. The girls, the gays, and Gorg. I guess Fue too. But the girls, the gays, and Gorg.
Understood. Call us the Flying Merfolk. Flying Merfolk, move out.
Good luck.
He was really proud of that name, huh? So it's beneath here. That's interesting. How do I go lower? Also, follow-up question, how much lower?
We'll probably want to take the elevator first.
You have to go all the way around. Tweetitude. This door doesn't open either. This is probably going to send us too low, so it is still on this map. Number is counting down, so... Yeah, no, we passed it. God damn it. So what's the weird in-between?
Maybe there's somewhere near under the bridge.
Well, yeah, but
Up
how
top?
do I get there?
I mean, remember, there's an underside of that bridge that we've walked across before.
And I am bad at navigating.
Well, good thing I'm here. Alright, so go forward. Take a left. Take a right.
Oh. Right.
Okay. No, that just leads back around. Alright. There was a...
Don't tell me it's in the same
I mean, unless you
place
can take those
before.
containers down, but I don't think they're in the five of forgetfulness.
Now let's see. In my experience,
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, they'll put you back there, yeah. Okay. Well, might be a good idea is looking it up.
What a weird. Okay, this is yet again the map is failing me.
We're here.
Let's get going.
At least since you spawned here again. Well, well, my life is officially over. Keep telling him that I can't deal with heights. The foreman just gives me these ridiculous jobs anyway. He's only told me to take care of the gondola maintenance inspection. How am I meant to carry out repairs for all the way up there? I'd pass out from the sheer terror of it. Really? You do this for me? You're the kindest people I've ever met. Thank you so much. You're lifesavers, you really are.
Gotta be some sort of door around here that opens up with the key that you got. Yeah, I don't see any jumping down points. It's all wall.
That was poorly judged.
Yeah, I don't want spoilers. This feels like another moment where it feels like I need to clip into the map. This is like the third time this has happened. The second or third time this has happened.
There's a lot of spots around here. Just look for like there's a lot of buildings around here, so maybe they're one of them.
The annoying thing is I think the locked door we're looking for is the marker. Like, unless you've seen otherwise, I'm pretty sure the locked door we need is the marker. This tells me absolutely nothing about how to get there. There are no doors around.
Okay, I figured it out. Go back to where the marker is. See that little path in the bottom left? That's the path you want to go down.
Bottom left? The map?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is where we saved that girl. Speaking of, we'll at least get this. Eleonora? What? Why?
Some time has already passed since she last drew breath.
But who would?
Whoever it was, they sifted them. We have left clues. We must search thoroughly. The wound indicates a single deadly blade strike. No signs of struggle.
A one-hit kill?
I doubt she was even aware of any danger. The deed was perpetrated by a professional killer.
That's awful. What was the point in killing her?
You, scum. How long will you skulk in the shadows?
My, the heartless judge. How long it's been? 20-odd years? As I live and breathe. I wondered which blade could be giving a ruthless band of assassins like my bloody lobsters trouble. But I never expected that blade would be you.
Causing you trouble? What are you talking about?
Huh! Now you're trying to play dumb? You capturing our employers put paid to our finely crafted money-making scheme, you know. You've made it clear that you wanted to wash your damn hand. You've made it clear that you wanted to wash your hands of our enterprise, damn you. So why come back now? Could it be that you actually missed the killing, Mr. Heartless Judge?
You claim to know my old self, scum. I recognize neither you nor that heartless Judge sobriquet you keep using. I stake no claim to the power over life and death, and I renounce killing. I am not the Percival you knew.
The man who's killed women and children without batting an eyelid now renounces killing. The irony is too delicious. Alright, hold on. Freeze will get to read out this line, but... Well, if Discord will work.
You good?
Well, I'm going to go tell my dad this is still fucking busted, because, like... Otherwise, I'm going to be scheming this entire stream while this is happening, but... Yeah,
okay, you go do that. We'll be here. At the star.
Alright. I hope they're receptive. They kind of rushed me out of the room, but in fairness, they would think it's the weather. At least I told them. So they can't be like, oh, I didn't know, because I told them.
How is the weather around you?
Yeah, it's apparently snowing again, so
That
here,
that could
but-
have an effect on things.
yeah, I'm tired of it happening, just in general.
Yeah.
Even if this one is less egregious than it was before, I hate the lack of communication from my ISP. Like, if something is wrong, they need to know what the hell it is, whether it's our router or the weather or whatever the hell. I just wish the internet service provider would tell us and not just be like, we don't fucking know, because then what are we paying you for? You know? What are we paying for this service if you're not providing the service? You're literally an internet service provider. Provide the service of the internet. God, whatever. But that's the reason that's probably the reason why it's fussy. I never know any fucking more because it keeps happening, regardless of whatever we fix. I still blame the company itself, because if we've tried several solutions on our end and it's still broken, it's not our fault anymore. Anyway. Enough of that. Let's get back to it, eh?
Yes. I assume this is your handiwork. Why did you kill the woman?
Why? I'm getting paid for it. What other reason do I need? Ah, great. While I was ranting about how companies suck, this guy's also a capitalist asshole. He's like, I like being shitty for money. Why does that sound familiar?
Your employers have been caught and judged by me. There is no paycheck waiting for you. Is that not so?
Hey now, aren't you forgetting something? Whatever the reason, once you enter a contract, you have to do the deed. That's the rule, remember? Reputation is everything in this world. Or have you forgotten that, too? It's a shame, seeing as you used to be the one who killed, not for pay or glory, but because you liked it so much. Man, people sure can change. Oh, yeah, but you're a blade, right?
Have you said your piece?
Oh, he's pissed. He's on fire now. Chill out, Percy. This is just a warning. This is what's gonna happen if you keep meddling with our work. Got it? Better keep it in mind, Percival the pacifist.
What a weirdo. Judging by the technique, however, he is a capable swordsman. Certainly not a foe to be taken lightly.
Ellipses.
Percival, where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm giving chase.
You're giving chase what?
Oh, you know. That man cannot remain at large.
You're gonna avenge Eleanor, is that it? And alone again?
A man's grudges against me, and me alone. There's no need for you to get involved.
Percival, this has ceased to be your problem. It's our problem now. One that we must join forces in solving. That's right, Percy. Let us give you a hand.
Very well. Do as you wish, then.
Great. Now that's settled, we should find out more about that move. It might make sense to task the mercenaries with collecting intel on the Bloody Lobsters. If we can predict their next move, we should be able to stop them with Percival's aid.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
All friends returned safely!
Alright. Yeah, 33.
Can I give...
Well, now it's 34, so. Looking for pop stars, but want to see Ursula sing and dance on stage.
I'm growing stronger by the...
I'm strong. I can read the battle.
I've remembered what I can do.
I remember what I can do. So I'll leave that one to finish first. We should have 44 now. Or 34 rather. So we need to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 8 more. Alright. See if we can get this one in.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I don't think we're sending out any of our rare blades with this one. We have no fires, and I don't think... Well, we have a shield hammer, I guess. I guess Godfrey can go. But let's see what our expeditionists do first, and our fires as well. It'd probably be better to stack the fire and the shield hammers together, unless we don't have enough, so... Yeah, sure enough, 1, 2...
Best of luck, guys.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
No problem.
Fire hammers with... Or fire shield hammers. And toss in a few expeditionists as well. Have plenty for Morag.
I'll be in the
I imagine I'll fit right in.
We are...
Gord's gonna, like, update us within a split second, but until then... Sure we're going the right way? Ah, yes, here we are.
We need information. Anything would be helpful.
This area has a lot of residents who aren't of the native Ardanian race. It's partly because property is cheap near all these warehouses, but also, Gormati folk just like to stick together. The only problem is the local Ardanians don't think people from this area are very trustworthy. When I tell people I live on the Admire Wall, they look at me with pity. It's silly, really. The place has a great view and it gives you a sense of freedom. I guess there's always the danger of falling. Who knows what's lurking down below here. But once you get used to it, it's really not so bad.
We're back. Will you hear our report? I hope things went well. All done.
All done. I'm Gorg.
I'm growing stronger by the day.
I feel I can go far.
I've still got a ways to...
What was the... Right. I need, this one. You go in.
I withdraw reluctantly.
We need more Dark Mastery, so... You have other options. Actually, how long is this quest is a better question. 20 minutes? Yeah, that's fine. You...
I withdraw reluctantly.
You have other rare blades available to you at the moment. Agate. Yeah. Yeah, you have other rare blades at the offense.
You're
So.
sending
Because I was
me
about
off?
to work at you.
And for this? You...
Also, now, no wonder she gets mad now that we know her situation. It's okay. You can use your clairvoyant eye or whatever to know where we are and what we're doing and everything.
Okay, understood.
Info collector.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I'll take care of it.
Conditionist. Your ass. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
Henceforth, you will be known as the Banners of Flame. We depart.
Just show me the way.
Alright. Time for another ad break, despite the technical difficulties. Right, I need to fix that. Internet again.
Just thought of a funny joke.
Yeah.
Despite all your rage, you're still just a Banui and a Kanui.
Oh my god.
I know it doesn't rhyme with rage, but
no,
it's
I
fun.
love it because it's got YouTube poop energy going on. Kanui.
Menu.
I the Banui.
Squeak, squeak.
No thoughts, head empty.
Just Banu.
I'm still thinking, Freeze, I want you to know I'm still thinking about Kamen Rider.
Influencer, let's go. No.
Influencer, baby.
Yeah, it only count as influencer if I can convince John to watch it.
John already watched all Geats.
Yeah, that's why I poked him about.
I'm pretty sure it'd be
Ryuki.
I'm pretty sure it'd be easy to get him to.
It's
to
funny, I
convince him to
poked him
watch.
about Ryuki and he was just like, have you gotten around to Geats?
We got a lot of other things to get to before we get to
Yeah,
Geats.
that's what I told him. Because we usually rotate Kamen Riders, Super Sentai, and then whatever miscellaneous stuff you
But
feel
and
like.
then and miscellaneous.
Yeah.
I'd like to do Ultraman, one of my favorite Ultraman, but I might also do Garo because it's relevant to Final Fantasy 14 in a weird way.
Yeah. One of these
We'll
days,
see.
maybe I'll vibe with an Ultraman. I just
do
know
think
that
you'll like
between the-
more. I like
Between the three,
like-
I know Ultraman was the one that I responded to the weakest, but that's
Yeah.
that's because we went from the super really like lighthearted Drive and Go Kiger. I mean, both had their like deep and like sad moments, but like I would say that overall, tone-wise, Go Kiger and Drive were lighter than the Ultraman show we watched.
And Orb Origin Saga sucked.
Yeah.
I do regret that. Well, it was like a.
I mean, at least I gave it a shot, right?
Evening is upon
Yeah.
us, it seems.
I do think you'll like some of the more because your complaint of it wasn't as team focused. There are a lot of Ultraman that are a lot more, like they're like if you know the science like.
And in
like,
fairness,
most-
Ryuki wasn't really team focused either. Like there was kind of a team, but like it was there was Ryuki is like not team focused so much as it is multi-character focused. It's more than one guy that's important. Like it's there's the titular character of course, but there's also like Kamen Rider. There's all the different Kamen Riders, whether they're working with or against him or somewhere in between. There's the the people at the tea house. There's the people at his workplace. Like, there's a good variety of characters to get invested in, whether major or minor.
We got back. Somehow.
I hope things went well.
But I can't really remember much of that for Ultraman.
Support arts, huh?
Although, didn't
This'll let us deal some
they
damage.
have like am I remembering right that was the show that had the like paranormal crew or whatever?
Yeah, the something search team.
I think I'm giving that show a harder time than it deserved in hindsight.
Yeah, I can get your complaint. Like, yeah, a lot of the like there are some shows that are a bit more like focused on that are more team focused or like yeah.
I think my complaint is less that it's not team focused and more I'm now realizing that they have a cool team that they don't focus as much on. Like the team is important, just like it is in the other ones, but we don't have episodes necessarily about those characters like we do with the other three shows.
Or at least as many episodes.
Yeah.
Because there were some.
Yeah. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm being a little harsh on it because it's so far in memory and it just didn't vibe with me as much as the other ones.
Yeah, I'm not like that. I'm not like, oh, why didn't you like? I understand
But I do think
where you're coming from.
I do think remembering details about it, I was being harder on it than I realize.
No problem.
Yes! Best of luck, guys.
Oh, and
Everyone's
one day I'll
counting
stream
on
some
me.
Kamen Rider to the chill call when when there's more people.
I mean, I mentioned we could do that with Geats.
Yeah, but I feel weird, like, because I know that, like, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want to do too much because I'd feel weird leaving score out.
Ursula's new groove. And we'll
That's part of the reason why, despite thinking of the idea that like, oh, I could do Geats in the Discord server, I'd be like, well, then Score wouldn't get to see it.
Need to go into that tunnel.
I know.
Yeah, the tunnel right there.
Need to fall down there.
Yes.
My leg. Here we are. Sluice.
Sluice.
Let me
Watch me sluice right in.
Right in there. Who the hell are you? How do you get in here? Hold it. Settle down. They got blades with them for the Imperial scum. We can't let them leave here alive. Get them!
Squad, hold
Don't forget!
Oh my god, it's this again. I keep forgetting. Should I focus on the side guys or the main guys?
Focus on the side guys first.
Got it.
The reenact
Like the Imperial
lineman.
scum, the most Imperial person is right there.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
You have more we can work with. Oh, I don't have a third blade.
That's fine, you'll win.
Probably should have put Roars when I get the chance. Oh yeah, treasure chest is in here too. You guys alright?
No worries.
What the? Jack! Huh?
Is something the matter?
Is that you, Da?
Huh?
What are you doing in the Imperial Army? What are you doing with these rebels and lowlifes? Like you don't know why. Revenge, my boy. I'm glad you managed to forget so easily. It's the Empire who let your ma die. We'll never be anything but chattel to them. Of course I haven't forgotten. But after you left, we needed to survive somehow. So I risked my life on a chance. Became a driver for the Empire. For my family. What have you been doing since you left us? Told you, boy. I've been seeking our revenge. An innocent woman is dead. She had a bloody family. All you've managed to do is leave yet another kid without a mother. Ma wouldn't have wanted this. She would have never wanted revenge. I'm doing the same thing as them. No better. Are the others well? Yes, they're fine, thanks to the money from the Empire. What's it to you? You can forgive me. I'll return home to Toragos so we can be a family again. I don't know. What should I do? Can you help me?
My lady, I respectfully counsel you to use your best discretion here.
Yeah, I know. Better not make a decision I'm going to regret.
So this does affect what you get from the mission.
I feel like banish him from Mora Ardain is the best choice, because then he can go back to Gourmand. Right?
Yeah, that's what I ended up doing.
Exile. I suppose I'll head for Toragos. Get an honest job and work to repay what I owe the kids. Yeah. Ah! Oh, but before that, you have to tell us what you know about whoever murdered Soundra. It's a whole network of people with anti-imperial sentiments. But I'm just a fringe member. I don't know anything about the bigwigs. I'm sorry.
Worry not.
Well, I guess I'll be escorting him to the port. Thanks for all your help. Looks like everything worked out. This is for you. See you around. After providing information about the rebels, the culprit was exiled and headed home to be with his children. That's one quest down after 2 hours. Actually, was it 2? Weren't we in the middle of something else as well that we just cleared out?
No, you did. You did some more stuff for failure and success.
Oh, right. We walked into failure and success in the middle of, okay. So that was the one that we had started 2 hours ago. Still can't do this one. Still can't do this one. Because she won't talk to us because we don't have girls talk. So we're back to this one. And that's going to wait until
Merc
the mission's
mission
done. 2 more minutes. So I guess we'll head to this then in Gourmand. The thing that we actually ended last time with. Even though we're probably going to have to travel all the way back to Mora Ardain for the Percy thing. But just in case Percy has more than one thing. Like if he needs more than one piece of information.
Let's rest a spell.
Let's get going.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Lady Morag, sorry. We cut the enemy's numbers in half with the aid of the Garfort mercs. We were able to defeat a driver. As a result, we lost most of the men in our squad and were forced to retreat. I knew Praxis' driver had to have been elsewhere.
She must have returned to her core crystal after he was defeated.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help.
No, you're not to blame. The fault lies with me for incorrectly gauging the enemy's strength. It pains me to say, but I didn't expect to be contending with such a dangerous threat. Hey, no need to be so down in the dumps. It's not like the plan failed completely. We still got one of them. Praxis and her driver are out of the picture now. And we got a good overview of our opponent's strength and plans. This seems like a satisfactory result.
But we can't just let the rest of them get away, can we?
Agreed, and I don't intend to. The longer they remain at large, the more victims there will be.
Then we will continue in pursuit of the perpetrator and try to gather as much intel as we can.
We'll also make preparations on our side so that we can move at the earliest notice. I wish you the best of luck.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. We're not on that other quest. We were able to stop the Core Crystal Hunter's plans, but Theory and her driver eluded capture.
I've got news, but will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good
Here's what we-
news.
Just wait till I perfected this.
I'll support you whenever I can.
Success.
Argentum Trade Guild. We were leaving anyway, but we got to do the thing that was here anyway.
I can do even better.
Growth can't. I'll master this sooner or later.
I've still more strategies have opened up to.
Just to make sure that we don't need to do that mission again. Okay, yeah. So send you out yet again.
No problem.
Yes,
Best
sir.
of luck, guys.
I'll apply
That'll be
myself.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Ow, look, how many
I forget, did you do the quest Hard to Stomach?
What?
Did you do the quest Hard to
Everyone's
Stomach?
counting on me. I gotta
Don't
step
think.
it up.
Oh no, it was that. That's the Skeeter, right? Nuke Skeeter, beat it up. Get
Right.
yeah, we got that.
Okay, just making sure, because I had not marked that.
We are Ursula.
It was in the middle of the Azami quest. We did that. And
There's actually one more DLC mission in Moradane that I had forgotten about. Let me check which distribution it's in.
right This one should just be common ones, because now we're hitting 40 minutes, which is going to be... Well, I mean, hold on.
Oh, it's just right there.
Before I do that, let's get a full team on each party member. And then I can see who we have to spare.
Back to battle.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
As much as I like having Mithra here for Emmy's sake, probably swap back to Pyrus since Mithra doesn't need anything worked on. We need to give you a blade back. Make
Got
it
it.
Borg.
I give you my all.
We don't have like any good healer going on over here. Alright. I'm remembering right that Mithra doesn't have anything, right? Yeah, just use desserts while swapped over to you, but we don't have the room for desserts yet, so... The others. You're good. We're still working through that. Still don't know where that is. But that's not actively on this.
But I thought I told you where that was.
No, but we're in the middle of the quest, so moot point. We'll get that later.
I thought it was behind a thing you just couldn't get to yet because you needed
Thanks. I'll do my best.
certain skills.
Well, we'll look at that later. And then you don't have anything we can actively work on either, so... Let's keep it to... you
Back
for
to
now.
battle.
Okay.
Every time it goes back to battle, my brain just goes bottle.
How about yours? Anybody here need anything worked on? Do that. Everything else here is fine. Have trust at the high level. And you can't do that either, so... Anything else you got? I really don't want to equip Godfrey on Nia. That sounds like such a terrible idea. I don't know how squishy she is.
Together at last.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Alright, so you had something, if I remember right, Azami. Form a blade combo. Got it. Change order. Mia in front. And Blade is on me. Did I actually send anybody out on a mission? I did not, because I was trying to figure out who I had to spare. These are all good, except for the one I need the Earth piece for. Good. Those are all good. Pest extermination.
I'll be in the other party then. At your command.
Right, Bridget. Okay. Yep. No, wait, this is a 40-minute one. Never mind. You don't go. Well, no, but you're a spare. You have spare ones now. Yeah. What do y'all think? You two.
I think stick with comment on long ones. That's
Okay.
my opinion.
That's what I figured, but I wanted to make sure, just in case.
Understandable.
Reporting.
Because it is still getting them stuff, but they're also, that would also make them unavailable for a long period of time, and that seems like a bad idea.
Got it.
Silver, you good?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought I heard something weird.
And while I was digging through all that, Ursula's new groove is already back.
I've still got a ways to.
I'll have to try this out and back.
5 more times.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
No problem.
Yeah, best of luck, guys.
I'll be in
I
the other
imagine I'll
party.
fit right in.
Perfect.
We are Ursula's.
Alright. And then to the quest that we were on. Can't do that. We don't have the material. Can't do that. We don't have girls talk. Off to Argentum. We might actually start making progress. Because this is our this is our last side. Well, no, that's right. Plus the side quest you started. Right.
Oh yeah, there's the DLC one that I had mentioned.
But then it's just take a look at like grinding through the things that blades need, and then we're gonna move on. That still might take a sec, but like shouldn't take that long. It's only like a few enemies per blade, and so we don't have like a shit ton of blades. Nor do we have a shit ton of trust with some of those blades, so some of those blades will be a moot point. I need to go to our camp.
Yes.
I'll probably also check the like quest markers, but I feel like they'll show me if I can do them. Oh, the quest markers, the guild skills.
That was a slog. Are we
Right.
going far?
She's here, but
I'm
that's for the
bored
quest we
already.
can't do yet.
Be right back. I'm going to the restroom.
Later. Okay, where the hell is this? Chairman's room, I want. Bonna's bedroom.
And we're you. Are we going far? I'm bored already.
This. Oh, this is the bedroom. Can we do this yet?
Gimme, gimme.
Stay calm.
No, not even close.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest. I'm an expert on all things
Leave
Nopon to Poppy.
We got
Yeah,
more
the most
42,
you would have is
maybe.
the Nop on Wisdom out of the way.
Ursula might be close, but I don't think she'd do it alone. Where the hell is the chairman's room? We started the game there, so
It should be
easy to
downstairs
find.
then.
Yeah, here we are. Is this not where we need to be? Talk to
You need.
Funan.
Do you have a?
Do I have what?
Do you have Percy equipped? There we go.
Not. Good point. All right, Lauren. Hope
Back
you
to
enjoyed your
Backlog.
walk.
Let me just take the blades out for a walk.
Papunin, tell me, is it true you're involved with the Bloody Lobsters? That is gross misunderstanding, and actually opposite. Papunin, fearful for her own life.
Explain.
There is plot in place to get rid of me, to make sure dark secrets of ex-chairman Bana stay secret. And so Bloody Lobsters get employed, and life of Papunin now in danger. Right, I gotcha. It's not that you hired them, it's that you're the next target. Right, exactly. Papunin not sleep a wink from stress. Is possible that friends wish to find Bloody Lobsters? That's right. In that case, please guard Papunin. Assassins come kill Papunin for sure. Then friends can capture them.
You volunteer to act as bait.
It seems like a good idea, but also kind of dangerous.
It will be fine, so long as I am here.
I took my E, I got it. But thank you.
And hopefully you drive us as well.
You know it, Percival. We'll be there with bells on, and we'll keep Papunin safe as anything. The life of Papoonin already threatened, so act as decoy, not big deal. Awesome, sounds like a plan. Me think bloody lobsters most likely come in the night. Please assemble in front of Dan Papoonin on salvage deck at dead of night. So, like right now. Ah, awful time. Awful timing. Jesus. Sneezes. Ugh.
Bless you.
I'm just trying to rush to wherever the hell that location is because time is limited. Downstairs? Yeah, downstairs. Snurz. Punin sure is a sound sleeper.
Is this what not sleeping a wink looks like now?
Quiet now. They're here.
They're very good at their job. They just appeared out of nowhere. Come to interfere with us again, Mr. Heartless Judge.
Where's the man I want?
He said to tell you to mind your own business.
In that case, I will bring you down and draw him out.
Ha! You could damn well try.
Yeah!
We got back.
You're picking up somehow.
Thanks, Ursula.
Not right
That's
now.
great.
That's great. We're trying to murder right now.
I just imagine Ursula walking into Argentum just being like, hey, I've got you something. Oh, I see y'all are in the middle of something. I'll just stay over here, I guess. Targeted. Oh, you over there. There we go.
Spinning boy! Where's the clean driver going? Yeehaw! Every time Cassandra goes yeehaw, yeehaw back for some reason.
Yeehaw!
Nice one, Percival. I can see
Wow,
that
my
you
voice was
moved
almost
just
clear.
like you did back then.
I was almost close.
I take
was
back
clear.
what I said.
Sounded clear. But
You have not changed in the
Oh,
slightest.
yeah. Just gotta make a bit more gruff.
It's just like that time. That time you disobeyed me, betrayed your friends, and tried to leave the bloody lobsters.
I don't see what's funny.
You don't? But it's exhilarating. The excitement of it. To think we might kill each other again.
Again?
It thrills me like nothing else.
I thought I told you.
I have no recollection of you at all.
You won't play along, huh? Well, I don't mind. The generous guy that I am.
Am I on the spectrum?
I
Not to my
will
knowledge.
bury you with my own
I have a feeling I
hands
am,
once
and I
more.
just was mistested, and I
Just like I did
masked
20
during the
years
test.
ago.
But I'm at least ADHD, regardless of if I'm on the spectrum or not.
Foolish.
I am.
Under the circumstances, you have no hope of winning.
Our neuros are divergent here.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're relying on friends now. You, Percival?
And I'm not insulted by
really?
the question. Like I said, I feel like I probably am and just wasn't tested
Well,
correctly, but whether I am or
certainly
not,
I would have
the
preferred
question
to
isn't
assassinate
insulting.
you. And with this
It's-
crowd here, it'd
it's
hardly
just-
be a proper
It's just
assassination.
curiosity.
Oh, I suppose I could just wipe out the lot of them too, just like you would.
Well, just because I'm trans doesn't mean that I'm autistic or vice versa.
There
There is
solved.
overlap, but neither are required for the other. Oh god, they all want me dead. Oh. John's not on the spectrum either, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
John's also ADHD. That we have in common. We even have the same type of ADHD. When I told him, he was just like, "Oh, twinsies!" God damn it! Shit. What are the blade combos? Is that break, topple, or is that?
Those are driver combos. Blade combos are the elements.
Okay, good. I think I've still been doing that too. No, ADHD is a separate thing. There is AUDHD. I don't think that's how it's pronounced. I think it's ADHD, but.
Yeah, I most often hear it as ADHD.
But that is a separate
They were.
Like I said, there
I
is
think they were going
overlap,
for the.
but-
I think they were going for the HDMI joke.
Ow.
Remember, you're a healer.
Oh, that doesn't make sense. I'm a healer, but... Damn it. You should probably have given Rex, I think it's not helping that they're not focused on the guy that I'm focused on, or vice versa. I should probably just help them with that guy now. They're great.
Leave it to me. Keep it up. Charles, well, I'm Let's think about this stuff next time, okay?
We fought so long that the daybreak came out. We fought them till morning.
Why the hell won't you end this?
I am not a killer. Not even when it comes to worthless scum.
I feel like they
like
thought
you.
this cutscene was going to be at the nighttime from how this is lit.
Not a killer? Stop fooling yourself, boyo. Even if you don't kill me now, you can bet your ass someone will. Like that woman. Everyone dies sooner or later. Percival, your skills, they are made for ending people's lives.
I hope that ADHD
It's like you
diagnosis
don't
goes well.
get it. It doesn't matter how many times you're reborn. A killer is what you are. Need proof? That burning desire you feel to kill me now is proof enough. What's wrong? Do it. You hate me, don't you? You won't let scum like me live, will you? You can stop holding back and kill me already, Percival. Do it.
Oh, that's
and
a nice
reclaim
shot right
your
there with
past
the tree
glory.
in the back.
Punch in the gut.
I will not. Dying here would be too easy an end for one such as you. No, you will live so that you can spend the rest of your life atoning for your sins.
That? Isn't that a fate crueler than death? Percival, you really are the heartless judge.
Well done, friends. Thank you for saving Papunin. Papunin in your debt, and will certainly repay one day.
We did only what's right. No reward is necessary.
Probably. Although I don't know if it's like... I think it's just the like being around the driver more than like a direct connection. But who knows? Oh, in lore a lot? Okay, and then yeah. Fuck what I said. Listen to people who know things. Hey, Percival! Wait, man!
It like Percival not even listen when we talk about importance of teamwork.
Pora and friends follow Percival. Papunin, keep up good work. Bye-bye, then. That was a job and a half, wasn't it? But we avenged Eleonora. But she's happy about that.
It matters not. So long as there are those in need of judgment, I will continue to beat it out with this sword. That is all.
So at the end of each Blade quest, there's a cutscene talking to him with the driver.
Yes.
Okay, I didn't know if that was just an Azami thing because of a weird crush, or if it was for all of them, but since that also happened with Percival, I should expect that with Ursula as well, or anyone else that we come across that has Blade quests. Percival defeated the leader of the Bloody Lobsters, thereby doing a little to clean up the streets of Alba Covenant. That's all of our side quests, but you said there was one more? Well, all of our side quests we can do since we don't have the materials for this, the skills for this.
Yeah, one more that is that is DLC related.
All right, go ahead.
Do you want Quest Pack 1? Yep.
Distribution 1.
Industrial sort of tour. That's it.
Actually, while we're here, should I also grab these just to get this checkbox off?
Up to you. I would say that makes sense.
We already have a few, so might as well add more since we haven't used any of them yet. Just because the checkbox was annoying the hell out of me. Just like, it's right there. We could just check it off.
You've technically met the conditions for checking it off anyway, so.
Right, I think, is there anything else in here we could probably open?
No.
Not even anything here?
I mean, you can grab the favorite things if you want, or the chime. You can grab some of this stuff if you want it.
Yeah, sure. I think I'm gonna drop guessing their favorite thing and just grab the favorite thing when we have access to the person, which I think that was it. So, but should I not open up any of the other stuff yet?
I forget what's in each driver essential set, or the charming driver gear.
I'll close my eyes and you say.
It's just a bunch of core crystals and an overdrive protocol.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's just more of the same?
It's more of the same.
Just more rare drive, more
Fuck, we
rare,
could've used this
10 rare core
earlier.
crystals.
We could have used this way earlier. We could get the rare blade for Morag that's been bugging me this whole fucking time.
All right, let me
closing
see what
my
the
eyes
charming.
again. How's this?
It's an accessory.
Oh, sure. All right. Closing my eyes again.
3 overdrive protocols, 8 legendary core crystals.
8? Okay, I'm grabbing the overdrive protocols, not the legendaries. 1 is like, okay.
That is a lot of legendary.
8 is way too much. Like when it's the 1, it's like, okay, well, the game gave me 1. When it's 8, that basically just is like, here's the rest of your rare blades. That is for emergencies only. I will grab the protocols, though. But just, if I'm hurting for rare blades in a certain situation, remind me that that's there later, okay? That is for emergency. That is, break glass in case of ass luck at gacha game. Closing my eyes again. Oh wait, this is the quest list. Yeah, that's the quest list. We're not grabbing any blades. We're not doing the battle modes. So
actually, Gift from Zuo does have something that is separate from the battle mode stuff that might be useful.
You sure?
Yeah.
Not even 99 legendary will get you your last rare blade. Still, I don't want to push it.
There's other stuff that is not battle mode stuff that is
those are supposed to be handed out very minimally by the game for a reason. So I don't want to just be like, yes, legendary, nom nom nom, delicious. I want all my resources. I don't want to outpace it.
Yeah, Gift from Zuo 1 and Gift from Zuo 2 have some stuff that is separate. Extra game options. Oh, go back.
Ooh.
Grab that. And then Gift from Zuo 2.
Not the summons, though, right?
Not the summons. Yeah, you don't want to deal with that just yet.
Okay.
And then new difficulty levels.
Even though that's a moot point for us, I guess.
Oh, but there's custom. I believe you can set your difficulty on the fly, and then just
no 3.
Yeah, not 3. 3 is just stuff for the battle mode, for the challenge mode.
And we're good then on everything.
Yes, you're good.
Quests or blades. The blades we won't touch.
You're
in
good.
Quests will touch at specific points. Got it.
Now let's see if we can get Morag her 4th blade, or whatever one we're at this point.
Fifth one. She needs the 5th one.
Okay. You've got a common one. You might as well use that first.
Before we do anything else. Now, should I use the rares first, or just jump straight to legendary?
You still haven't found a legendary in game, have you?
No, I have.
Oh yeah, you have, because it was near.
It was rocks. That's why we used the one that we already got from the other pack. Remember?
It was
That's why I was willing to grab the one legendary.
Rock was a story. Rock was like how you have
There was
besses.
one near Rock. Near Rock's location. Rock helped us get one in a treasure chest.
Oh right, yeah. That.
That was when we were doing the weird fucking shenanigans. I'll stick to just rolling the rares, and I'll roll the legendary if I have to. If not, then we have that ready for if we need another immediate rare one. But the rare could also give us our fucking Earth Beast we've been needing for like ages. So you have good timing, Ryan. We're just gonna finish up some blade stuff, and then we might finally do story. Might.
That was another female one.
Yeah, another Morak's just got so fucking many compared to everybody else. One of them was just empty. Okay.
Sometimes it does that. I don't know why.
Just normal guy again. I didn't re-equip the thing to give her agility back, so we still are rolling with additional luck. The empty is actually a really small blade. That's fun. That's funny as hell. Minori. I will laugh my ass off if the legendary one also gives me fucking nothing. Because I know it's not a guarantee. It's just like the most likely. That fire guy just keeps showing up. And it's another normal.
That's another male one.
Byakuya. It was actually Bakuya, but close enough. Tell them, Naegi. If I pulled the super rare one? No. It's funny, though. Mochi! That's an adorable name. I think that's another girl one. Yep. It is funny just scrolling through the list and seeing it like turn off and on again. Oh. Oh, that one was shiny. No, oh, it's just the beast one. The shiny ones are the beast one. I keep forgetting. It's not even
Not even
fucking-
Earth.
It's not even a rock. Piece of shit. There's a guy with horns. AKA the like ugliest looking of the guys. Morag can't get fucking anything. Poor girl. Poor girl's struggling. Just like me, for real, for real. I think I mentioned before that I'd be like, what was it, light hammer?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely hammer. Much as I would also love to use the gauntlets. Like, I like punching things, but if there's any weapon that's primarily me, it's the hammer. It's like hammer, gun, then gauntlets. Wow, those rares did fucking nothing. Alright, let's see if this legendary is also just burning core crystals. We'll actually get something worth a damn. Don't make me have to pull out those 8 other legendaries. I don't want. But Morag can't catch a fucking break. Oh, you... I swear to God, it's just gonna be the fucking lion.
Hey, I think it's actually Earth. It might be Earth or electric.
I
Hard
think
to
it's
tell.
light. Can it do light? Is that a thing?
That was wind.
No.
I've got your back.
Shinra.
Fuck you, Shinra, you piece of shit. You ruined the Final Fantasy world or whatever.
Anyway, ad break.
Well, that gives us time to think on if we want to redeem those other legendary blades, if it's worth it. That's what I thought, Ryan, but that's why I thought like it would give me light, because it's like I used a legendary one, so I thought my odds were better. So Freeze.
What's
Do
up?
you think it would be excessive to use the extra legendary?
I think if you're that desperate for a rare on Morag, I wouldn't blame you.
I'm just worried we won't have any rare blades for any new party members that may be added.
I mean, think of it like this: you already have 2 free ones. You
True,
have,
and we have a lot of.
you have the basic core crystal, and you have Praxis.
We also have all those overdrives I just redeemed. If I want to move some of the ones that were on one party member to another, and you all mentioned that the affinity chart doesn't start over with that new person, right?
Right.
Okay. I think that makes me a little bit more reassured. So if we somehow burn through 8 more legendary crystals on Morag,
I mean, there are more legendary crystals in the set.
we can give some of the blades that are on current party members to any new party members, if needed. Do I have a blade with Keen Eye? I do have a few with Keen Eye, yes. Gorg. Agate. Wasn't there a third one, too, that had Keen Eye? Perun, right? Is it Perun?
What was the question again?
Keen Eye. Who has Keen Eye?
Keen Eye, let me look. Agate, Gorg.
Oh, is it really just those 2? Okay. For now, well...
Oh, Bridget as well.
Bridget? Who?
The fire lady.
Oh, Bridget. I heard Bridget. I was like, who the fuck is Bridget?
Fair enough.
Bridget, duh. Person who's with us this whole fucking time.
Okay, yeah, Bridget, Agate, Gorg.
Okay. Freeze. What do you think is wisest? Just breaking oven? Just breaking those 8?
I already gave my my opinion.
But
I
somebody
said
suggested that there's a legendary chest in Gourmet, and we could just ignore it. Not the chest, just legendaries in general.
I mean, either way you use it. I think you use the core crystals that you already have, because I don't know if you have the think you've tried to open that treasure chest and not have enough for it.
We can always grab it later if we need to or want to. Because it's not like these are the only legendary crystals we'll need for the whole game. Odds are we'll be using all 9. The 8 that we have on me now and the one that's in the chest. How are you doing? 4 more.
No problem.
Yeah, best of luck, guys.
Oh.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
We are Urs.
But thank you for offering the chest, Armag. The only reason I'm not doing it, I think, is just because it's out of the way. Alright. Who has focus? Nobody. Okay. We could probably send Percy off. Use, I almost called him Leafeon.
Petition to call him Leafeon anyway.
Where the hell's Leafeon? It's definitely on this list and I just missed it. Leaping! There it is. You go on the party.
I withdraw reluctantly.
Industry master.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
And there's not really like anything else we need, so just comment from you.
I vow to carry out my sworn duty.
Comment from you.
Reporting.
Yeah, that'll work.
Henceforth, you will be no.
You'll be no. And swap us over to
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Probably shouldn't have sent Percival out on that mission because I'm pretty sure it's longer than. Yeah. Oh well. This ain't about him. Although shit, we're focused on Blade stuff now. So him being sent out like that. Oh yeah, no, that was a mistake. Oops. Oh well. Where are we going for that quest you just had me do?
Aren't you pulling more core crystals?
Right. I need to expansion pass. So much for break-in in case of emergency.
Well, this is an emergency, I guess.
Emergency is a very strong word for it.
Look, you wanted to get through. You wanted to get it done, so.
It's just a guy. Morag is having a terrible time. I feel really bad because I'm just imagining her just like having like Just trying all these crystals and just being like, why can't I get one? Why can't I get a special one? Destroyed all my special ones. Okay, never mind.
Oh, ooh.
Tum-ti-tum! Tum-ti-tum! Tum-tum! Hey! I'm Electra! Zippy-zippy-zappy!
Well, we finally got a fucking lightning one. Thank God.
Oh, I love her.
Oh. And you got a tank on a tank, thankfully.
Hey, hey! Just because you're right doesn't mean you should say it.
I love Electra. I love Electra.
At least it's a and finally, after 16 other blades, we get one that's rolled that fits the class for the person they're on. We don't have to move them or anything. They're just here. Thank goodness. Jeez. All right, Gordon.
I believe you can actually get to her blade quest right now, actually.
And we'll just have the other ones for when a new party member joins in.
Did you hear what I had said?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go start her blade quest immediately.
Where is that?
That is off in Torrigoth. Or in Gormont.
Oh, hey, if we're in Gormont, we could get that legendary crystal that somebody was mentioning before.
True.
If they don't mind sharing that.
That was a slog. Are we going
It's less
far?
necessary now
Oh, boy,
that we, got our rare, but still good for later use. Excuse me. What's up, Electra? My zappy powers are super awesome, right? Oh, definitely. I only have to stand next to you to feel my hair standing on end. Right? I'm always giving it my all, so my power's like always overflowing too. It doesn't bug you or anything. I guess maybe I'm a little scared sometimes I might touch you by accident and get myself zapped.
But it's not really that much of a deal, I don't think.
But how am I supposed to control my powers if I'm always releasing them at full blast? I wish I could be more like Pyra. She's got hers under control. Now don't be like that, Electra. I think you're very charming in your own unique way. Yeah, everything's a whole lot brighter when you're around, Electra. Isn't that just because my lightning's illuminating the place? Nuh-uh. You're cute as a button and you're fun to be around. You really cheer us all up.
Just like Star.
Aw.
Yeah, exactly. Starcore.
Fuck you.
Aw. Take the compliment, damn it.
I will. You just did it while I was reading dialogue and it threw me off. I don't know. I feel like the only thing I'm good at right now is fighting.
Oh!
She's permanently in three-face mode. Baby, no, baby.
Hey, what's wrong?
Oh.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Fried the kid's brain.
Hey, come back.
You can't cry if you
didn't mean
don't
to.
remember what you're crying about.
I was just trying to help. I never meant to hurt him.
It's okay, Electra. It was just an accident, right?
That kid was pretty down in the dumps, but thanks to you, he took off like a shot. so I guess you helped.
I don't know about that. We don't know where that kid went or why he was upset, but...
Oh, Electra.
See, Nia? I even hurt you. If I can't control my own power, it would be better if I just didn't have it.
Oh, this is hitting me very hard, actually.
Yeah.
Right above these.
I don't know if it's as Starcore as y'all think, besides being cute and having a giant-ass hammer.
I mean, she's generally a U-core,
Can't
but
see her anywhere.
also somebody else core.
Yeah, that's what that's more
say
what
it
I
out
was
loud.
thinking. I think you
Like
and I
both.
are thinking of the same
Thunder
person.
Crash? That Electra,
Yeah.
all right. How the heck did she get over?
Girl felt energy.
Come on, Max,
Hey.
let's move.
Right.
Yeah.
Let's make for
See,
Electra.
it's like I'm gonna make the joke here, even though others don't know who we're talking about. Make you two whole.
Jesus. Ready formation has changed. Oh, because I probably don't have access to
We
electric.
got back. Somehow.
Yeah,
I
'cause
hope
she's
things
run
went
off.
well.
Can I give Bill?
Almost. 3 more.
No problem.
Yes, best of luck, guys. Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I'll be in
I
the other
imagine I'll
room.
fit right in.
Wait.
Wait. We got a lot of cash on us. Well, Gorg, looks like you're back out here.
Got it. I give you my all.
Good job, buddy. Yeah, I recognize the drums behind her.
Let me see.
Flora heals an aching soul.
No, she's over there.
She's a nippy little one, isn't she?
Sure, but we've got to go after her before we lose sight of her.
I know. She'll probably be bawling her eyes out again.
Very interesting that
really
Morag hasn't really done anything for this one.
Yeah. Come on.
Despite it being her blade.
I mean, this quest was obtainable all the way back in chapter 3.
Yeah.
This is actually one of the only blade quests the Vandom can participate in.
Really?
Yeah, because this is during chapter 3. This is obtainable in chapter 3.
How much further is she going to keep running?
That girl's got enough energy to run the length of the Gomoti Titan.
She must be really upset. To be running around all over the place like this.
Yeah. We'd better find her quickly and help her out, the poor thing.
Let me see.
I'm just wandering around. Just to be sure.
Just let me know if anything's troubling you.
Yeah, we're still working.
I'll work my butt off to keep.
That's great, buddy.
Let me see. Come on, come to Mama.
Evening is upon us, it seems. Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest soon.
Taking me back to foreign memories of running around Gourmont.
Come on, come to Mama. Please open your hearts to me.
Oh, we're gonna get so many fucking flowers. Like common for a rare, yet somehow we missed out on her. It's a shame because that meant we didn't have an electric blade for quite some time. Not that we needed it, but now we have more variety. Honestly, it is very funny that finally, after all this time, we have one that's like actually fitting of the character it's put upon, and is an element that we were lacking in. She may have taken her sweet time to get here, but she's actually going to be very useful.
Electra! We finally caught up with you.
Please, don't come near me, okay? I can't control my own power. I can't help it. I just end up zapping everyone.
Gosh, this system works again. Yeah, it took
But
so
don't
many
worry about
hours.
Your power is a massive help to us.
We have all these other characters
He's
just sitting on the
right.
bench because they got the wrong
It
character.
certainly doesn't matter to me.
This is like the first time this has happened.
Really?
After
No, we'd
17
have
characters.
liked it.
Well, 14, not
You
counting the
still
story
have
one.
much growing
10.
to do.
No,
Perhaps a little
13.
training is in order.
Training? That good idea.
You must connect with your powers, and in doing so, learn how to better control them.
And then, you won't accidentally shock people anymore. You won't hurt anyone ever again.
No more random shocks, especially not for me.
Wow, maybe you're right. Thanks for the advice, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm going to train as hard as I can. I'll get this power under control. You'll see. I owe you guys big time. Oh, stop it!
You got her earlier, she couldn't have been on Morak. You know what? I'll give you that. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Hell yeah.
Although Morag was also missing a rare blade for like ages, and is also sitting with blades that she doesn't need. Like, what the fuck are we gonna do with this guy? Like, Morag's
Boreas will
pretty
be fun.
handy, but
I mean, you have the overdrive protocols. You can swap a few around at this point. That's up to you.
I'll at least wait until Ursula and Percy gets back.
I think I've seen Boreas work extremely well on Morag. So like,
I think the main that's the main two that are concerns for me are honestly, it's mostly just this guy. A little bit Agate as well. Agate usually being on Nia keeps getting us killed, but like Godfrey, like any tank on Nia sounds like a nightmare to manage without her like getting immediately killed. But the healers on Rex have not been a bad idea so far. Percy has also been a little bit awkward, so that could go to Morag. But Morag's pretty much, as much as I complain about Morag having the least amount of options, hers feel the most well-rounded. Like, I haven't really had a blade on her that's like, I don't need you here. Like, y'all were talking about Boreas working pretty well, and I don't remember any major hurdles with him. And while I haven't really gotten to use Gorg in battle, he's got abilities that can really help with that, so... But, Percy has been really hit or miss depending on the context, and Godfrey has not gotten a single use because I do not want Nia dying frame 1. I could probably... If I had to swap around, I would give Godfrey to... I think, thinking on what I have at my disposal, if I had to swap... That's a problem. Godfrey and Percy would be better on... You know what? Yeah. No. I would swap... Godfrey with... I'd swap Godfrey with Boreas and Percy with Gorg. And we'd have mostly attackers and a few healers on Rex. And, I mean, still a lot of attackers on Nia, but that's better than having a tank do fucking nothing. Oh no, we would still have another healer on Nia. That's something. Does that sound like a bad idea to y'all? I mean, I'm not going to do that now. That's more just considering, just in case.
We got back.
Yeah.
Somehow.
I hope things went well.
Here's what we got.
And you're absolutely sure that the affinity chart stays the same from even after you...
Yes.
Okay.
100%.
When do you think would be a good time? Should I just do that now while I'm talking about it, or should I save it for when we're doing...
Entirely up to you for when you want to do that.
Well, since I already logicked my way through it now, I guess that would be a good idea to do it now. Before we get too attached to them being on a specific user. Alright. Well, now in quotes. Remind me when Percy comes back, because I don't want to mess up Percy's situation. I think Percy's the only one that sent it.
Ryan is suggesting to wait till the end of chapter 5.
Is there a particular reason, or...?
I think I know the reason. I'm not going to say the reason.
Yes.
Then in that case, all Ryan has to say is that, yes, there is a particular reason that's not just making story progress.
I mean, yes and no. If it's what I'm thinking.
I'm a mystery? That's not helpful.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's a very valid reason why he's saying to wait.
I don't want to wait, but I don't want to not wait. I don't really care. This can work up until the end of chapter 5. This can technically work forever. I just have the personal preference of matching what they need to be. What their like specific roles are in the party of sorts. We're still dealing with the zombie blade thing. Combo.
Rex Thor wants to know which rare blades you have. I'm trying to remember the list.
Yeah, I mean, I could just pull up my blades. Pyra, Dromark, Papier, or Papialpha rather, Papi QT, Rock, Brigid, Godfrey, Percy, Percival, Agate, Borg, Boreas, Cassandra, Varun, Azami, Ursula, Electra, and Florin. There you go.
And then we have Praxis and Vess's Core Crystal, as well as the Beastly Core Crystal.
I've lost track of what I was.
So
Oh, right.
technically we have them as well, just not awakened.
Yeah. Because neither of them have been able to awaken.
Going far.
And we do have the DLC, so any blades that are in the DLC technically are accessible as well. So I think we're waiting till later in the game.
Since Ryan says that breaks the game in half, and I trust his judgment on that. Because that's kind of how a lot of DLC stuff works.
And I'd agree, especially with the blade I'm thinking of in particular.
Gormot's been under Ardanian rule for nearly 50 years now, huh? Gormot used to have its own army, you know. My dad was an officer there. Not that you'd know it. Look at him now.
Is that so?
After Gormot was defeated, the army was disbanded, and all we have now are small defense corps for each tribe. It may seem like we're being oppressed, but if you look at it another way, we're also under more ordained protection. We may be oppressed, but at least they're nice. The Ardanians don't really interfere with our culture. It's something to be grateful for, if you ask me. Well, this is quite a pickle. Maybe if I had the help of someone who could use lightning energy? I don't know. It might work. What seems to be the problem here? What's this pond? It's got an infestation of nasty bugs. I was trying to get rid of them to protect the fish living here, but some of the fish are pretty small, so I can't use insecticides. If someone could pass a delicate flow of lightning energy through the water, I thought that might get rid of them. But there aren't many people who can. Actually, you look pretty lightning-y. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Ah, you noticed? You think you could manage it? Getting rid of just the nasty bugs while leaving the fish unarmed? Well, I'm not really used to that kind of delicate control. I might end up giving the fish a nasty shock as well. Don't be like that. Give it a try at least.
The little finger tappy things too.
Ah, it's no good. I can't do this. I just know we'll end up with a lake covered in fried fish belly up. We need to work.
Would you actually like to know where some of the locations for these are?
Locations for what?
For these Master of Thunder checks?
What does that mean?
It means that in order to get the quest, you need to level up for Master of Thunder skill, and there are locations in all of the game where she can get that stuff done.
Okay, I guess.
Your first one will be.
No, hold off on that. Actually.
Okay.
Because we can probably do that while dealing with the blade-specific affinity chart stuff that I wanted to do.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so I think that
How do I get up to
then
that
all
guy
that
on
leaves.
the roof? The guy on the roof that has merc missions for us, but I can't reach him.
Uh-huh.
I thought there was. Yeah, right there. How the fuck do I get up there? There's a bridge up there, but...
I'm getting hungry.
One of my friends gave me an awesome tip the other day. Do you know there's a type of rock shaped all funny like, called Dilemma Rock? Yeah, my friend said you could pick them up by the dozens in rocky places like Dawnview Grotto and Twin Trunks Hill. Bet you didn't know that. How the hell do I get up there?
I don't remember. Be right back.
My internet's dying again, because of course it is. It can't be the fact that there's snow. It can't. It wouldn't be so consistent. It wouldn't be so consistently the same exact problem we were just facing.
It is the Snow Fox. Hello, Snow Fox.
I feel like I'm getting lied to by my ISP. Or at the very least, that they're being incompetent.
Hello, it is me, the Snow Fox. It's me, hi.
Any of y'all know how to get up there?
I don't remember, actually.
It's bugging me that there's an icon up
It's
there.
a little hard because it is slightly slideshowy for us. Let me look at the stream.
I feel like I didn't do it that long ago. No, I'm trying to remember when I actually
And where are we trying to get to again?
We're trying to get up to... There's a merc.
Like, I think I know exactly where you're trying to go.
I'm fairly certain I do too.
As soon as going fine, that's good to hear at least. Annoying as these outages have been, like as of current, right now.
I swear I ended up climbing up to a different roof and jumping down.
Yeah, I think you have to go like behind the building to climb up onto it.
Box is next to Cafe Savvy. Right. We have done this before.
Yeah. It's nice that the stream quality is okay. There's those boxes? The one...
Yeah, stream quality is fine. It's just our call is a little slideshowy. Perfectly fine during cutscenes, but the gameplay is chugging for us.
Well, that's because of my shitty internet, so...
Yeah.
Can't really do anything about that.
Yeah, I'm not expecting you to.
Where the hell did the guy go? There was a guy up here. The whole reason we wanted to get up here. Or was he over that way? This one he was up here, right?
I don't think this is what I thought you were trying to get up to.
Time of day. God damn it.
Huh.
Took me so long to finally figure out how to get up there that the guy fucking left. He was just like, fuck it. You don't get a mission. There we go, Jesus. And of course it's a no pond.
Hi, Yuna.
Man,
Hi.
perfect place for a wind on face.
How are you, Yuna?
Hey, man. But this is not what it looked like. Tataka not sliding off. Tataka was just resting wings. Sumpkins bearing so much fruit this year and getting too hard to keep up with harvest. At this rate, valuable Sumpkins going to get bruised and not be able to sell on market. If only Tataka had more helping hands. I think we haven't seen this. I don't know.
Apologies, tabbed out. Will you permit us to take care of it? We know just the people.
You going to help Tataka out? Oh, that would be big help. Tataka going to keep resting here a bit longer. Hope friends can help get harvesting all done smooth. Tataka loves climbing tall things, so ultimate goal is now to reach top of World Tree. World Tree go up and up into clouds, so not know how tall. But must be scenery like dream at summit that Tataka sure of. A dream of Tataka to climb to top of World Tree and drink hot cup of gourmand honey tea. Can't do that quest yet. We haven't upgraded the thing.
Yeah,
Where's the DLC quest?
More ordained.
Ah. To answer your question, Freeze, I am alright.
So we'll come back to her thing when we have the ability to.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Skip travel, right. That should tell me where the mission is.
Arrived. Where do we go from here?
A lightning blade. I need the help of a lightning blade. Does a blade with such power even exist in Morardain? What can I help you with here? Well, you certainly look like a fine, strong blade. I'd rather you didn't stare. Sorry. It's the power of lightning that I'm after. Oh, I'm not sure if I can help you there. I don't have very good control over my energy, you see. That's no problem at all. Just want you to help me test the insulating armor I'm working on. No need to hold anything back. Just give it a full-on blast and we'll see how well it holds up. Well, if that's all, I guess I can give it a shot. Wait, I have to aim it at you? Well, yes. There's not much point otherwise. Don't worry, I'm quite confident in this armor's insulating ability. Give me everything you got. I should probably try to hold back at least a little, though.
Ooh.
Ah, no. I can't do this after all. I don't have the courage to aim my attacks at an innocent person.
Aww.
I assume that is not what we are looking for.
I would assume so.
Let me look.
There it is.
Over at the port, yeah.
We've arrived.
Work is done.
Where do we go from here?
I hope things went well.
The fruits of training.
Alright. As much as you've gotten attached to Rex, Percy, we gotta think of our team comp here a little bit.
I think it's fine having a tank on Rex just in case.
Oh wait, no, didn't y'all say Chapter 5?
Oh, I thought
Like
that's what
end
you
of
were
chapter
doing. I thought-
5 is what Ryan
Yeah, sorry.
was
I thought your implication on that was that I thought you were gonna swap, do the
No, I was, and then
overdrive.
I remembered.
Yeah.
What were you training for? Gorg?
Huh?
Well, there's the question for you. Is Percy worth it more on Rex than Gorg is? Because Gorg hasn't done much for Morag, is the thing. Although that would give...
I mean,
I guess the one thing to think about before handing Percy over to Morag is she's already got a dark tank already. That's kind of stacking her. She doesn't get much type, like, element variety, but she has a... She's a... Bridget and Electra. Rex doesn't have a water type yet, I don't think. He has ice, stone, wind, fire, light. Yeah, he doesn't have a water, so Gorg could work. At the very least, Godfrey seems redundant on Nia. She's a squishy. And as much as Boreas has been working for Morag, it feels like she has better options. Gives durability. Well, I don't know what's a block tank and what's a defense, or like a dodge tank. Like, which of these stats am I supposed to be looking at to know that the dodge... I see the block rate, duh. But, like, what tells me how well this person dodges? The agility mod? Doesn't seem like that anybody significantly dodges that well. Katanas are dodge, hammers are block. Well, yeah, and Percy's a katana. This seems fine. If anything, that seems better than Cassandra. Which means Cassandra would be bent, which is unfortunate, but... I have such conflicted feelings about this system. So I should give Percival to Morag? I'm so fucking perplexed on what's good team composition here. All I know is Godfrey bad because Nia squishy. That's literally it. You do what you want? Well, what I want is to match the typings. I'm worried that's limiting my options later. I said what I wanted to do earlier. Percival and Godfrey to Morag, and then Morag trades them, Boreas to Nia, and Gorg to Rex. Because Gorg is an attacker and Boreas is a healer. Still leaves Rex with 2 healers, and actually, then they could trade, potentially. Much as I like Ursula and Rex. Doesn't really matter who's wielding it, at least as far as I've seen. provided they're not too antithetical to their design choices. So you have actually. You only have 2 healers, so you have attack, heal, tank. So you could give 2 of those heals to Nia, and Nia gives you 2 of their attackers back. I could make this an optimized team to what I was thinking before, where everyone's got their specific role. Nia would be stuck with an attacker, I don't know which one, but like otherwise it would be all attack on Rex and all tank on Morag for now. Just everyone's just like, do what you want, but there's clearly a good strategy to do.
I mean, I never really used overdrive protocols because I was like, well, I went with what I was stuck with. Well, stuck with this. It's strong is an aggressive term, but I went with what the game gave me, and it went pretty well.
Basically, you can make any team work.
Yes. Like
I think I am with Ryan at this point and holding off until end of chapter 5.
Mm-hmm.
I think I know why.
Either way, let's do this quest.
Show me what you got.
Open up the treasure chest.
Opening protocol engage. Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
It was Gorg that I believe also had the other fortitude right now.
Yeah, they're optimized strats. It also means that you might have to bench blades you want to use if you're just going for the optimized strats and whatnot. So.
Show me what you got.
Well, it seems
You
like
can
I just
make
have to bench people
basically.
anyway.
Ironheart beats in Poppy's chest.
You don't have to. You can swap blades out on the regular.
It's like the way I play
Like,
games is...
we could get to a point where we swap out a blade team per stream.
I was gonna run with what the game gave me, and then everyone was like, pull more blades, and now that I don't... And now that I'm trying to use all my blades, everyone's just like, well, just use what it gave you. Which is it?
Well, now you've got a lot of blades, and you have a lot of field skill options, which is the main reason I requested any blade pools, is making sure you had more to do that with, so you weren't having to wait on Ursula and...
Yeah, I don't remember what blades I ended up using, but I'm pretty sure my setup was extraordinarily unwieldy. But I still got through the game, eventually. It's possible, just... I'm also someone who plays fighting games, so I also feel like I approach things from a perspective of, like, I just want to play a certain character because I like them, even though this is not a very good character, sometimes.
Exactly what Ryan's saying. It's both. We want you to have the options so that you can work with what the game has given you. Because sometimes you need more options to make things work.
I just don't want to fuck myself over by making some stupid ass decision that seems smart in the moment and then turns out to be absolutely moronic in terms of strategy.
You're not going to do that.
Hey! Hey! Hey you, strong-looking driver over there! Please hear out Totor's request. This is the thing I always get paranoid with RPGs, is that I dedicate to some strategy and then it turns out that strategy is fucking dumb against some obstacle that comes up ahead. And I wouldn't have known because I didn't know that obstacle was coming.
Fair.
Having the options means you can adjust your strategy when something like that does inevitably happen with this game, because it will inevitably happen with this game.
Yeah, but
and it's not your fault.
There's so many various options, I don't know what's going to work. Well, my job is to guide folks around Moradin, you see? Maybe this is why I like Final Fantasy V in a Fiesta format so much, because the decisions were just made for me, and then Freeze could optimize which strategies I was forced to use. And this time, I was meant to show 4 Nopon guests around a factory on a tour with an industrial sort of flavor. Strange fellas they were. Seemed to like manufacturing more than they did 3 square meals a day. But then, as soon as we set foot inside the factory premises, they just up and disappeared somewhere. And they never came back. Now, I'm sure you would see how something like that would leave me in a pickle. So here I am out looking to get help, but... Thanks so much! Honestly, I was really hoping you'd say that. Now, each of the 4 customers had a particular interest of their own, so let me fill you in. Tobobo, I hear, really likes being high, huh? Hey, stop smirking. High above the ground is what I meant. Call me out.
I'm so glad the game acknowledges that.
Stu can't get enough of boiling hot spots. Old man Pew Pew has a thing for strong smells. If you find him, maybe consider keeping up wind. Just a thought. And last, but certainly not least, Didymu was curious about clammy attics. I know, right? Really, I feel like leaving them there might be to Nopon Kind's benefit, but I do feel kind of responsible now. The old factory.
Yes, it's time to explore the old factory again.
Oh, goddammit.
Back in the fucking building again.
Where do we go from here?
Let me see.
Someone applied through the end boss with Gorg with a half an affinity chart. Yes, that's probably someone who knows what they're doing. I have to emphasize yet again that people have a bad habit of thinking that just because somebody who's good at a game can do something means that I am also automatically going to be able to do said thing. When there is a massive skill difference. Or maybe not even a massive one, but a skill difference. This is a blind playthrough.
Let me see.
I may be overthinking things sometimes, but that's because I don't have the experience to know what to overthink and what not to overthink.
Pat the Bubdy.
Pat the star.
It's okay.
Because I don't want to get stuck in a situation where I'm in an uncomfortable situation because I didn't plan for something I wouldn't have known for.
There's a tough balance with a game like this.
I appreciate that there are options, but... I was also a blind playthrough. Fair enough, I guess. But there's still the skill difference. Like, I don't know what else that person plays.
Also, like different variables, RNG, with like what blades they ended up with.
Yeah. I also just get paranoid in general about resources in an RPG because I'm like, well, what if I need it later?
Same. I have a story about like getting 99 of everything in Final Fantasy VII and then beating the final boss in like 2 minutes. Like, oh, I didn't need to prep that much. But,
that kind of happened to me. I mean, yeah, that kind. No, I think I've thankfully not run into that. No, that's not true. Final Fantasy 3, I believe, that killed that boss pretty quickly.
In that case,
But even Final Fantasy 8, a game where you can very easily break the game in half, has ways of counteracting that.
In Final Fantasy, which other game was it? Final Fantasy 6. I was doing like max damage numerous times a turn, and it's like, oh, I probably didn't need to do all this, huh? It's like, oh, look at the.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, that definitely didn't happen when we were 6. Was that like when we got to the final boss? When I got to the final boss 6, it was a pretty close fight.
I over prepare in RPGs. I don't mind like curb stomping for whatever reason. Again, that philosophy of rather just having...
a good game sort of has limiters in place to stop that.
Final Fantasy 6
or just let you do it anyway and just goes, alright, fine. Like FF5's, but like Neo X-Death you can annihilate pretty easily with the right setup.
Yeah.
You do like, what is it? I think it's Wind Knife.
Puppy, love this.
Is it the Wind Knife or the whichever one enhances Sildra's power, and then you can just blow Neo X-Death away with like dual cast Sildra.
Amazing. I still need to finish 5 at all.
5's a good game.
I'm thought about trying to Fiesta
it's not just my bias.
Yeah, I played it twice, original and advanced.
I play the game every year.
Thing again, because the internet is still shitting itself.
Aww.
Yeah, air knife. That's what it is. Yeah, you equip an air knife to air knife dual cast Sildra. Just like annihilates most things.
Nice.
Or or blade dance also works very well. Blade dance chicken knife is almost guaranteed to do max damage every time.
Try not to pressure over.
Final Fantasy 5 you can break in amazing ways, and it's always fun.
I have anxiety. That's going to be an inevitability. I'm always going to worry.
I was too busy thinking about Final Fantasy 5 again.
The anxiety variety.
It's like, yeah, it's a lot of times stuff comes up like this where the constant response is neurodivergence.
Like I trust that you're probably right, that I'll be okay no matter what. But I thought that going into other games, or other people have told me that going into other games, and then I got my ass beat, and then I had a shit time with a good game. Like every time I think back to Doom, where I set the difficulty level to what people recommended because they could handle it, and I couldn't. And I had a bad time despite that being a good game because it was more than I could handle because they were judging it based off their own experiences and not my own. Like, I'll trust your judgment, but whenever I hear you will be all right, I worry that it comes from a place of, like, I was okay, that means you will be, and not a place of, I genuinely think this is within your skill level, or I trust that it works for everyone.
Here, then how about it's in this game it's relatively easy to adjust if something goes wrong.
I guess.
Evening is upon us.
That's probably a better way to phrase it.
Fatigue is a silent killer. We had better rest soon.
Part of the game is experimenting with what you've got. And that's kind of why we wanted you to have the extra options and whatnot.
Fair. I just get overwhelmed by choice so fucking much.
That's fair.
I can
I
barely
feel
choose
that.
what I eat for
And
like,
that's what
lunch.
you've got us here for, to assist you with.
I have got at least 2 wheel decides in my browser tab, so I know the feeling of difficulty with deciding things.
Yep, executive dysfunction is a bitch, as the saying goes.
Yeah.
For some reason, me saying it almost feels off. Like, I don't know.
I don't think that was one of the names.
That's imposter syndrome kicking in, making you think you're a hypocrite, but you're not. You're also learning that sort of thing. So.
I'm pasta.
It's just like me saying words like bitch just kind of makes me think, huh, that sounds weird because I normally don't swear that much.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, I'm the same way. Where yes, you
a
are.
Pretty good influence, personally.
But you are also.
You had your streams when I did.
I've been saving up literally all the points I get from whenever I attend one of Peter's streams because one of his routines is to make him curse. But it's like stupidly high, so I'm just like, I could do these funny walrus facts because I like them, or I could save up to make the man curse.
I try to make it so that his face cam's on and then make him stand.
Face cam stand. Yeah. I remember you rated and did that at some point. The reaction. Why do you do this?
What? I can hear that in his voice. Why do you do this?
I have no fucking clue where in here to look for those guys. Like, probably not the exit, I would assume, but...
I do know where they are, but I won't tell you. Unless you need me to.
Whoop. Gotta be in here somewhere.
I mean, he gave me hints, but the thing is, this place is all the same. Telling me, like, oh, a hot
Massive
place.
and gray.
There's fire everywhere. The literal only one I could think of that was give like any kind of actual indication is high.
That's the reason chapter 4 isn't the best liked.
Let's just make food, so I need you to be Mithra and desserts.
Cool. Turn on the heater. One over back.
I love this.
I love this. Hell yeah. Cake.
The temptation to follow that up with just like me for real. Listen, all I heard was something about cake, and I agree.
Kuro, thank you for the 18-month resub. Take care of your Lumas. Where the fuck am I going? I barely made it through here the first time. That was with quest markers. Yeah, I really might need Freeze to tell me where the hell to actually go. Unless those, like, turquoise dots are supposed to be hints.
Mm-hmm.
If those turquoise dots are where I'm supposed to talk to them, that should help, but God knows how I'm gonna get to any of them. View from here is, as one say, bomb. Topopo love looking down on bustly factory floor. Topopo wish Topopo could stay to watch factory work forever. But on other wing, watching silent factory floor after shift is over is also toppest of notch. To cut to chase, Topopo wish to remain looking down on factory in all states of busyness, 24-hour each day. Hey, meh? Now friends mention, Topopo did come here as part of tour, that's right. That mean that reverie of Topopo must come to close sometime or other. No, it okay. Topopo no good thing never lasts forever. Topopo go quietly, rejoin guide to tour now. Thank you for reminding Topopo about the hard facts of life. Yeah, it looks like the blue markers are, in fact, where I could find the others, so...
Let me see.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I figured it out.
Yippee!
Guess it's hard to hide them when, any NPC is, labeled on the map.
In my experience,
Including ones that aren't plot relevant. So if you're trying to hide them, they're still there. Not there. Nothing above us, so it's gotta be below. Right, we need to get in there. Fucking headache to navigate.
Dinner's ready. I'll leave call, but I might immediately be back. We'll see.
Okay.
Good luck, Bubdy.
Thank you.
Careful, please.
Alright, y'all have fun. Bye-bye. Pat the Bubdies. Bye-bye.
Got the freeze.
Oh, thank you.
There's definitely a blue circle around here. Yeah, it's over there. I need to get up to those crossroads. Oh, hi. Something with upward elevation. My God.
Iron heart beats in Poppy's chest. Poppy power.
That was all that was? Oh, well, no, there's stuff here.
Gimme, gimme.
That was a very specific question in chat. What's the largest animal you think you can take on in a fight?
Please open your hearts to me.
I wouldn't fight any animal. Either because they're scary or because they're cute.
True.
Yeah.
Show me what you got.
This attic is best attic. Have everything attic aficionado like Didymoo could hope for. Like clammy atmosphere, for example. Even have bad creatures living in it. A sure sign of high-quality attic. Didymoo don't mind telling friend. His world's above attic in Jacolos, where Didymoo stay first night. That attic not have one lousy bat creature. Outrage. Meh? All right. Now, Didymoo, remember? Come here for a guided tour, not for find rented accommodation. Gives me no disrespect to guide to a tour. Didymoo head back right away. Thanking friends for looking out for. Wait a minute. Forgot about that. Need to get down here anyway, though.
Let me see. Show me what you got.
A lot of boosters.
Let me see.
Where are we at? Same plot point, but we got a lot more stuff.
Show me what you got.
Right? Because this is sideways. Okay.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Flora heals an aching soul.
Come to Please open your hearts to me. Gimme, gimme.
There you are. Meh. This place. Smell of this place too much for even too much even for Pew Pew. Pew. As would transpire, even Pew Pew have limitations. And now Pew Pew cannot move. Please, friends, help extract Pew Pew from most sticky of situations. Roger. Well, at least that one didn't stay of its own volition.
That just makes me think of the Van Dump quote again, but in this case, people who stuck in fucking building again.
It's a new day, everyone!
Now I just have to find that one fucking guy who's in a locked room somewhere. We saw them. There's like a... something. Yeah, over here, this way. We're in this fucking building, but like, how do we get in there?
Which song? See, I don't remember this part. I remember getting lost here, and that's all I remember. It's been years now. When did I play this game last? 2019?
It looks like there's a ladder to climb up from. Who knows where the fuck the underground segment to get there is? Figure this way.
Gotta be near somewhere.
In my experience.
That's so fucking obscure. I guess not that obscure if I could figure it out, though.
Gimme! Open up! Opening protocol engaged. I'm an expert on all things Napon to Poppy.
I found it. I was really looking
This is secret place. Nira use this place often. Or use place often. As agent of Special Distribution Audit Bureau, have been seeking evidence of Banna's misdeeds for past several years. Though the thought artificial blade case would be final nail in coffin for our chairman. Is his neck broken? Does he slip? Oh!
Jesus!
Oh!
What is happening to you, Near?
Oh, that is nasty, dude!
Oh God!
Oh, don't do it again! Oh, that is,
buddy.
That is upsetting to look at. Oh, I hate that. Oh no!
Oh
no! No!
He'll be fine.
My God, no!
Near, buddy.
I didn't know they could do that. Oh no! I had to point out his neck was broken because it just got a lot worse from there. Jesus, could you just stand still for like 5 minutes, dude? I don't like what you're doing to me. Mithra's refusing to look at it, and you know what? Fair enough for her. I think my eyes are burning.
Yeah.
I genuinely almost gagged a little bit looking at that. That was so gross. But he slipped away again. And I'm just mentally ignoring it. I'm looking just at a speech bubble. But he slipped away again, and we still not managed to arrest him. Biggest priority is to find place of hiding. I think the biggest priority is to find a fucking doctor, dude. Your neck's busted. Also, you weren't the guy I was even looking for in the first place, so fuck you anyway.
I think he's already fucked up enough.
Somebody clip that.
Jesus. I need sweltering places, I think is what I'm looking for. We already saw the high places.
Yeah, hot places.
Where in here is hot? The whole place is like on fire. That was nasty. I mean, I know why that happens. I think Ben and I talked about that during like Mario Artist. It's like the animation needs to find the fastest way to a certain point. And sometimes the fastest way to a certain point is to move in that kind of unnatural motion. So I'm not going to give the game shit for that, because that could happen in like any game that has that kind of animation. But that was genuinely gross to look at.
I had waited too long to make a clip, so You have to go
Yeah,
back
you
to
can
the VOD.
do it from the VOD, yeah. Genuinely almost made me ill. Freeze is going to be very perplexed that he missed something.
Not one jump scare. Just suddenly becomes possessed by a demon.
Just like, oh, I don't know why. It being a no pawn just made it worse. Like that would be disgusting on a normal NPC as well, but like,
Okay, Nike got it.
Thank you.
I'm like,
oh yeah.
The part of me that nerds out about programming is like genuinely fascinated though that Nopon actually have like segmented rendering.
I mean, makes sense. Like, it
Mm,
does
they're not
still
just
have
re-
a neck, just not
Mhm.
much of one.
They're not
There's
just
like a
rendered
big
as a
hot
big-
place here.
Mhm.
There's a hot place.
Like a
Hell?
furnace of some sort. Oh yeah, we kept falling into hell.
It happens.
I remember that.
Must be a Tuesday.
I thought that was the
Gotta
garbage.
figure out where we were falling into hell at.
That was the garbage. Was that not? And there's this place over here. I feel like we would see it on the map if it was over this way. It's like this descends to the garbage bin like this one. Yeah, I joked that it was hell because it was red lit, but it's the garbage, that's all. Go the long way around at that point.
I'm glad I was here for that bonding experience of seeing you and Nia become possessed by Satan.
And we're you. Are we going far? I'm bored already.
I need to get ready for work and stuff, so.
Aw, okay. Pat the
I
side.
shall talk to you later.
Pat the alley.
Ah! Bye-bye.
Take care.
How was the furnace? I'm still just thinking about it. We're not even looking at it anymore. I'm still just thinking about it and how horrifying and disgusting it was. That poor NPC doesn't deserve this reputation, but that's all I can think about.
You knew that not fun were part owl, except more horrifying. We technically have wings, so they kind of are like owls. In a way.
Nah, not here. That last guy better not be behind that wall, or else I'm gonna be pissed.
Nope, that doesn't look like it's that.
Oh, we're back down here again.
Whee!
Oh, that's... Oh, it's a ladder. We're outside now. That's bad.
The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Oh, I can't swap on a ladder. I mean, I know you don't care because you know how that works. I mean, so do I, but like, I wasn't expecting it. Yeah, I know that too. I think it just caught me off guard, and it's the fact that, like, A, I noticed it a little bit before it got a whole lot worse, and B, it's on a no pawn. If it was on a human model, oddly enough, I feel like I'd have less of a reaction because, like, there's more body to exist. I'd be like, haha, that looks really goofy, but for some reason, a no pawn inverting upon itself looks, it was something too much for me.
That's very kind of you.
Down the...
How would you rate that? The wind is my mate.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Cool. What a view.
Not what I expected to happen, but I guess I'm here now. We still have a guy to find, but I guess I'm just up here. Was there a reason for this, or this is a nice view? I don't see anything else to do up here, so I'm going back down.
Here.
Let's get going.
We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
Whoop. Apparently down a hole. We vented among us. Easy joke. He's locked. Okay, that's not helpful. Where the hell is like a hotspot here? A literal hotspot. Heat storage. That's probably a good place to go.
And we're yours.
Is that where they keep the heat from fire from heat?
Probably. Do you expect more of a reaction out of that?
Potentially.
So I'm so task focused. I'm not gonna get phased by voice training.
Pat the Emmy.
Probably just no response because I'm so focused. They don't want to distract me.
Fair.
Hey, look at that. Girl used her brain cells for 2 seconds and actually found the solution. I did it all on my own. I didn't need no help. Clever girl. All that jazz. Stew. Feel. Water content of stew. Leaving stew by the liter. This room's so very hot. Make person sweat lots. Very helpful for full detox. After sit here a while, stew feel like no pawn reborn. Who knew that guided tour of factory also combined with spa day? Ingenious. Meh? What is mean not part of tour? What is mean guide to tour worried? Oh, all right. It's almost time for Stu to top up our electrolytes anyway. Meagly factory now. Thanking friend for timely reminder. We head all the way back. I don't know why I turned into Squidward there for that. We have to go all the way back to the main area, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, we gotta find the no pod.
Where do we go from here?
Thanks to you, my customers are safe and oh wait, no, that's not the voice I gave you. Thanks to you, my customers are safe and sound, so my reputation won't suffer. Better yet, they all seem super happy with the experience. What a bunch of weirdos, I swear. It's not like they're within hearing distance. Well, whatever, I won't dwell on it. If they're happy, then I'm happy. And thank you for all your help. Really, it is no problem. Aye, no problem. Oh, no need to be so humble. Here's the reward from the customers. So it's just junk they found in the factory. And I'll throw in a little bit extra too. Thanks again for saving me from 4 whole 1-star reviews. And then we all teleported or died. Oh, I didn't actually read the description for that one. You found all 4 no-pun customers. Miraculously, all 4 seemed satisfied with their tour experience. I didn't realize there was a way to view just the list. That's interesting. That being said, it's easier for me to remember with the thumbnail.
Nigel, if you could
Oh, no,
choose
he went
just
category
one...
for Blake Quest.
If you can choose just one Nopon snack to snap, who would it be?
I haven't dispatched people out this whole time. I'm stupid.
No problem.
Yes, best of luck, guys.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I imagine I'll fit right in. Down. Reporting.
I'll be in the other party then.
There we go. Okay, it's Team Mika.
Wait till you see me in act.
You.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Also, if we're done with quests that I can do, I mean, I guess this. I don't know if there's a certain order I have to do those in. I guess, yeah, okay, so we don't have the materials for this. Don't have the skills for that. Don't have the fans for that. And technically don't have the skills for that. So I guess now we finally focus on getting the specific parts of affinity charts that is mainly just hunting down certain enemies. The rest of the stuff can be done over time. Ooh, crest step. Do you mind searching where in the regions I can find them? You know?
Find what now?
The enemies that I need to defeat for the affinity chart.
I think I need to write them down. Oh, my brain is fuzzy. So which enemies?
I won't make like a big list. I'll just ask. Actually, no, I should make a big list. If you don't mind, anyway.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Okay. I'm gonna say an enemy name and then a location. If you have a way to sort by location, whatever you're writing in, like so, just like each region that I list out, just list the ones under it. Tell me when you're good to go.
I am ready to go.
Okay. So Bafu Crestip in Morardain. Scad Taus in Leftheria. Sec. Null Flammy in Leftheria. Booma Hiln in Leftheria. Swap these two out. I can't see
Back to
Ursula's
battle.
chart, so that's a moot point for now because she's out on missions. That's a moot point. Actually, that means I should be equipping you right now, Percival. Leftheria is the area we haven't explored yet. Still good to have a list, you know? This is not an enemy, but I need a No Pawn Pioneer Spring in Morardain. Be good for Rex's one, since we can't see Ursula's and Rox is full at the moment. Okay. Nia's. Hoover Oligo in Leftheria. You're good.
Oh, great depths.
Abom Meduse in Leftheria. A lot of ones in Leftheria. We'll probably progress the story before we deal with those, but it's still good to write them down if possible. Huma Hiln in Leftheria, although I think we already had that one. Rakawa Aqua Gardens in Araya. That's not an enemy, but that's another location. I should really be the one writing these down, but we're already this deep in, so... Pick agates. Right, agate's good for now, so... Top those off.
Oh, I'm up.
I guess so, buddy.
Don't let me get rusty.
Volf enemies in Gourmand. No. There. Main Luca in Leftheria.
I'm so tired from all the studying.
Bunnet enemies in Leftheria.
I just keep getting zappier.
Tomlock Unload in Araya. I don't know.
More power always welcome.
Not yet, Poppy. We already did that one. That one? Yeah, we already said that one. So, year 2 extra blades.
Got it. I give you my all.
Yep. Just leave it to Boreas.
Nothing. Nothing. Okay, so that should be all of them.
I am on it, though. The left area ones you want to wait on, so...
Yeah, but the ones that mentioned Gourmand and Moradane, and I think there was like one location in Araya and one enemy type in Araya. Those we can get on. So what was the first Gourmand one? Although I guess we're in Moradane, we should probably focus on the Moradane ones first. Alright, so... That was...
Wolf type enemies.
Wolf type enemy. Is that for Gourmand or for Moradane?
Oh, sorry. That's Gourmand. For Moradane, it's a Bafu crust dip, which I will look up right now.
Okay. I was good to go to Gourmand, but Moradane is the faster one to do. I really should have said who had what, but if it's in order of like how they're listed, then it should just be in order of like how they are in the like this should be one of Rex's blades. Yes, this is Pyra needs this.
Apparently, they can be commonly found in the Fief of Forgetfulness and the Chainsaw Wastes.
And we have the Thief of Forgetfulness, I think. Yep.
And we're you.
Let's not dally.
I've got news, but Will you hear it?
I hope you will be the bearer of good
equip.
news.
Okay. You.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Yeah, I'll do. And then swap Rex to main. Pyra. It was a Fu Crescent we were looking for. I think we've dealt with those once before, so I should know what those look like. Ah, yes.
If only I was 500 years younger.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Our horses are in tune, Rex! Now!
My thoughts are
Right
exactly.
whistle!
Draw the enemy's attention. Armor failed!
Double spinning edge.
I won't
Double spinning edge.
Eagle Eye!
Why not? Anchor shot.
I sense great energy.
I found that weakness. Now. Cover witch. Yeah.
You think it's
Anchor shot. Why not?
Eagle Eye! Right you
Sword back.
This will be a walk in the
I
park.
have to boot up the game myself because I can't find good guides for this. I'm trying to find the knock-on Pioneer Spring.
I mean, push comes to shove, Freeze could send you the resources that he has. Or if he just, whenever he's finished what he's doing, but no pressure, buddy.
Yeah. It's like, God, it's been years. I need to play this game again.
Come out.
If I still can't reach it even after all these upgrades, then I'll just move on.
Knock-on Pioneer Spring requires level 3 Earth Mastery and level 2 Leaping, apparently, as a heads up.
Should be fine for that, because
Okay.
Percy's been decent on leaping and we have a lot of rocks.
Can be accessed from the ruined Laborer's Bridge. I do not know where that would be.
We're here.
So,
The
shall we?
ruined Laborer's Bridge can be accessed from the number 2 dock.
Let's show 'em a thing or three.
We can do this together.
Double spinning edge.
In I go! Right you whistle! Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
I like your attitude. Sure. Why not?
We're in classic podcast mode now, though, because I'm just really focused on getting the Blade stuff done. And as a reminder, I'm not maxing out their infinity charts. I'm just doing all the stuff that like isn't going to be naturally done throughout the course of the game.
Eliminating all the lizards in the warehouse.
Basically, just explicitly searching down the enemies or locations. Stuff that's like use this ability or like use this like pocket item. That I'm not gonna explicitly be like grinding. I'm only doing this because I don't want these abilities to be held back just because I decided not to do them earlier. I'm basically just treating them like their own side quests, essentially.
The time to defend is
Because I know Ryan was worried about me getting too deep into the completionist hole, and I have to reassure to everyone that that is not what's happening. I might be over-preparing, but at the very least, like, I'm not trying to get everything. Because I know that's a fool's errand.
No injuries?
Not a scratch.
Here's my copy.
But I may require skincare. We've arrived. Where do we go from here?
I don't know if there's much going on recently to really talk about. Been enjoying that Fortnite update. I forget if I've mentioned that I've,
I can take care
no, in the first round I played that had Godzilla, I got to play as Godzilla, so that was rad.
Yeah. I died, so I didn't.
I like that juxtaposition. Like, I got to be Godzilla, I died.
I got hit by a laser and died. It was almost down, too.
I only killed, like, one person, which was very unfortunate with Godzilla, but I put that on me. I mean, also the spawn location wasn't great, but
yeah.
That's just copium.
Oh, forgot about that detail. I'm just, like, booting up the game and looking through it, and it's like, oh wow.
There we go.
Maybe I, also improve of, like, yeah, you don't have to optimize everything to play this game, because, oof.
I'll wield this power to protect my friends.
Prominence Revolt, that's just gonna happen naturally. Leftheria, that's a location we can't go to. That's not a thing.
Display you do not have.
Make food, that we can handle when we get to Gourmet. We even have the option to. Blade combo, that's something that can happen naturally. We can't do. Alright, so where was the Nopon Pioneer Spring?
Apparently, Priest mentioned something. There should be a warp point near the destroyed Laborers Bridge. Or ruined Laborers Bridge. Apparently it's kind of close to the Anangham number 2 docks, according to
I see that skill check.
I think that's probably the one you need, I would
Where
hope.
do we go from here?
I would also hope.
Now I'm like, did I ever find this? Because I don't think I did that part of the quest.
Did you have
Where
Percy?
the hell
What have
am
we
I?
here?
Yeah, I don't think I did Percy's stuff.
In my experience,
I can't even talk about my blade setup because it is a goddamn mess.
Right,
That-
airflow over here.
Alright, that checks.
I think I didn't have
okay.
access to this airflow.
The way is clear.
Casually have a
Why
healer
is it
on
Earth
more.
Mastery? I mean, I have that. I'm just surprised. I guess because it's a
Yeah.
wall. Oh, right, and I need to flop.
I forgot I got that character. Heck it, I'm gonna do something dumb. How many coins do I have?
Oh no.
I don't have any, like, boosters or anything, so it's not gonna go well. I'm just full of beans at the moment. I have 99 common core crystals, so I think I can get away with this. I'm just gonna burn through, because I'm curious.
Hey, you're the boss.
So yeah, not gonna lie, you've already done more on a lot of your affinity charts than I have, and I've finished the game, so...
I mean, I'm not just doing them to over-prepare, although that is also just how I roll. But also just, like...
Useful, right? The way is
It
clear.
makes me more attached to the character as seeing the blade quests, or just upgrading these abilities, so...
Yeah.
Like, even if it's not necessary, even if I'm overdoing it, I like doing it in both this and Torna because I want... Even if I don't need the literal, like, skills, it's nice from a narrative standpoint. Alright, let's swap back to... Rock.
Pleased to meet you.
Blades
Don't
that
let
won't
me
get you
get
killed.
rusty. I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Also, just putting everything on Nia, because I am totally not biased.
I am at your service.
Went okay, I guess.
I hope things went well.
This has been a side quest stream. Yeah, pretty much. I think with how we're going, like we're gonna have done most of the like. We did all the side quests we can do, and we're gonna probably do a good portion of the blade work that I wanted to do. So that like next stream will probably be like maybe an hour of blade work, and then hopefully story. That being said, thanks to MagFest, I won't be back to this for another 2 weeks again. Because I don't want all my MagFest Xenoblade buddies to miss out on Xenoblade stuff. So...
Again, I feel like they would be willing to call in for... Hopefully.
Loving the great outdoors.
I'm gonna go to the TV, but I'm also gonna set up Ursula to her next mission. I feel like it's not a big deal for people to miss this. Because you're sending Ursula out again. And then by the time I sent Ursula out, then people could see the ones I sent out on the other mission. That even matters. You were saying? Sorry.
Oh. I'm not shocked by
Discord
this
chat itself,
No problem.
I was just like, I'm trying to get common. I'm getting a lot of common blades. I'm trying to get like the last rare blades I'm missing just for walls, even though it's not gonna happen.
See, this is the same kind of RNG bullshit that annoyed me, and of all things, a Danganronpa side game, because it tore me from completion because I was missing one item that was gonna randomly drop and you can get duplicates, and I was just like, fuck you! I earned this 100% achievement award, give it to me! You piece of shit! Why do I have to care about an RNG side game to get this award? This sucks.
I need to look into how New Game Plus can work for these games, because it's like...
Everyone's
I
counting
wonder if
on
that would
me.
help my luck.
I gotta step it up.
Maybe. I don't know how that works.
I have 99 common core crystals.
I'll be in the other part.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
I really could probably be skipping cutscenes. The odds of getting the blade are astronomically low, to the point where I shouldn't really be watching these.
And, Animal wind, okay. Got plenty of animals. I definitely have a wind one.
At your command.
I'll apply myself fully.
I wonder what the odds of getting the rare blade I'm missing with 99 common core crystals is.
Reporting.
No problem.
Why wait? Should put them on Morak, probably. I don't even know how many blades I got on her in my playthrough. But yeah, I have been enjoying this Fortnite update, even though mostly I'm just enjoying being Miku.
I imagine
Wii U.
I'll fit right in.
I have not played as much of the festivals I wanted to.
Wait till
we're almost at all of Ursula's stuff, so that might also be something that's taking up some of the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is the last Ursula mission, or the last one to get me to the 50. The free set I needed for that. But in the meantime, let's find this location for Percy. Actually, speaking of Percy, gosh, in case that's necessary, even though I doubt it.
Yeah.
Here we are.
What a view!
I'm like, did I ever find this place? I don't think I did.
What have we here?
That's all Percy needed, I guess. Okay. Yeah, a song called Godzilla being added while Godzilla's here is very funny.
The game is saying this is an intervention. I cannot summon more core crystals.
Can't do that.
Damn, I'm missing more than I thought I was. I'm missing 1, 2,
that.
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, start over.
Blade combo, so you're good, Percy. Rock's good. Alright, so what about our other two teammates?
What the hell is this one?
Ursula's still out.
I'll do my best.
DLC?
Lauren need anything? Nope, Lauren's good. And Ursula is kind of forced to be good because she's out, so it's a moot point if she has anything in her chart that needs to be worked on because she's already out on missions constantly. Alright, Dromark, do you have anything we need to hunt out in Moradane? No. Okay.
I never got Florin.
Rune has nothing. Agate has nothing.
What's that?
What about...
Oh? I'm up?
Together at last.
Let's see how painful it's going to be to use Godfrey on this fucking character. Assuming he has something that needs to be done here.
Yeah.
Gourmand. No, not yet. But we'll get to the Gourmand one soon. That's for you either. That's an Araya. What's the... I guess to just refresh my memory, what's left in Moradane to do? Is there anything?
I think it was just those two, yeah.
Nothing else?
Looks like it. There's 2 things in Uriah.
To try it out on some fool.
And 1 thing in Gourmand. I don't even know if I spelled that correctly, but we'll hope for the best. Then, if my count is correct, like 9 things in... No, 7 things in Lefaria.
Which we'll tackle once we do actual plot stuff there, since we can't really explore there if we don't know the locations.
I wish I could share my luck with everyone. Let's sock it to him.
Let's sock it to him.
Why does that have a star? Like, why does that feel Starcore?
Oh, you know.
Why didn't I ever do this? I'm genuinely confused. Like, I could easily have done this the whole time.
Yeah, it looks like there's something else in Moradane. So, I need to go to Gourmand, you said?
Looks like it.
Alright.
Just need to fight both enemies, who I think are just kind of around everywhere.
Yeah, I definitely know where some of those are.
Southwest of the Plains of Evening Calm.
Let's rest a spell.
What now then?
Back to battle. Back to battle.
Rock, pleased to meet you.
Oh shit, can I check their affinity charts without equipping them?
I don't know actually. Why didn't I ever do that?
This is Wolf. We hunting down Wolf.
Is there a way? There doesn't seem to be a way. Okay.
Definitely
Cool.
know it was on this side of the thing. I think it's you. Yes. Okay. It's Godfrey. So.
Yeah, 6.
You're good with who you have, and actually, you're fine with who you have too, because you got your 3 tanks out. So I guess just you that needs to be changed up a little bit. Actually, no, you're fine too, technically. You can have Azami out. Sure.
We got back.
Azami can
Somehow.
be a part of the group as a treat.
Here's what we got.
Alright, we'll do the vault stuff since we're here, and then we'll sort out Ursula's thing, because it's probably available now.
This'll let us deal some damage.
At least from what Freeze told me earlier.
Damn, I should have done this sooner. I don't have a Merc mission. Oh.
Backlog.
Why can't I release that one?
No. What's that about? Well, I'm not touching that slot until I know why the hell we don't have Ursula's thing. Unless we need to equip her. But new Merc mission.
I need to check mine.
Ah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. We need you.
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta
Things setting stuff on fire.
Yes, you do.
No problem.
At your command.
Yes, sir.
Gotcha. Go on.
We are.
I really should have checked her skill chart before sending her off, but a lot of her skill chart just gets auto-completed by the Merc missions, so. Alright, and then characters, change order, swap to Nia, swap to Godfrey. Alright, let's hope I don't fucking die from this.
You got this.
We wanted to wait until chapter 5 was over to swap out my characters.
Could have been here somewhere.
Come on, come
Flora
on.
heals an aching soul.
So where did you say it was?
What did it say?
I think I have an idea, but
Plains of Evening Calm?
Plains of Evening
Calm. I don't know if that's listed as a warp travel point, though.
Well, no, I just needed to know the location. Like, even if I couldn't warp there, I'm already here, which is silly. But
Apparently more at night? I'm kind of near where the boss is, unfortunately.
yeah, I can see that, but that also means I guess we're in the right location. There we are.
And there's a wolf.
Relatively low level too, so being a squishy tank might not be a problem.
What we always do.
I'm counting on you.
Now! The enemy's attention.
draw away the enemy. Ha!
There you go. Should be relatively easy.
Just do what we always do.
Nice resonance here. I'll draw away the enemy. Ha!
Radiance!
I don't know why, but for some reason, yeah, walking feels weird. But maybe it's just because I always use drill mark.
How to go? There we go. Ah, damn it. Cat girl cannot climb rock.
She's just like me for real, for real.
That's gonna be disappear by the time I get up there.
I too cannot climb rock.
Will we have the advantage?
This power immense.
Just what I was thinking.
I'll draw away the enemy. Spinning edge.
Okay. Anything else you got in Gormott, Godfrey?
That seems to be it.
I learned a new move.
I learned a new move. Yippee, yippee. Good for you,
I'm
buddy.
so happy.
Nothing else. Is there anything else just generally in Gormott? Or was it just his Wolf stuff?
I didn't have anything else written down, at least.
Okay.
Those thingies.
I really should make my own checklist. But again, what we have written down for you should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
If I miss something, I can always just go back for it whenever I'm working on that blade specifically, passively.
Yeah.
Looks like I have 2 things in Araya, because I have the Rockera Aqua Garden, and then I think there's also someone needs an enemy defeated there.
The Tomlock and Lude. Those can be found near the Sternum Arch, Lake Farna, on the Cobalt Cliffs.
Only I could remember who needed that.
Electra.
Electra? Ah, okay.
The wiki straight up says Electra.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. That helps out a lot. Unlock and load. Okay, so I'll change order to Morag in front now.
Mm-hmm.
And, how do I swap a blade on a person that I'm not using? Can I do that?
I don't know, actually.
In that case, play it safe. I mean, I could just... Hold on. Better idea. You... I'm gonna go over to Nia and just unequip Godfrey, because we don't want her tanking.
Mm-hmm.
So just,
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
put an agate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, agate's a good choice there. I mean, either one works. We don't have ice or stone on this current loadout, but...
Meanwhile, me not even counting, like, thinking about elements when equipping blades, I just pick the ones that I think are
I gotta
pretty.
build good combos. Okay, so where are we going in Araya for this enemy? I assume the stomach, but...
Either the Sternum Arch, Lake Varna, or the Cobalt Cliffs.
Sternum Arch. Aha.
Sternum Arch is there, so that could work. They're like quadruped kind of enemies. I don't know how to describe them.
I'll be able to
Kinda-
find them.
don't know if I want to say
I
like.
know the location decently by this point.
Also, like during that conversation, I just realized, oh, I just put a water blade on Nia. Why'd they do that?
Fine, twice really well. Oh, those guys probably. No, that's not what I'm looking for.
Oh, I think I won. Yeah.
Is it?
I briefly saw one as you're paying the camera around, but again, the screen share's not having the best time.
I'm luck and load. Okay.
I think they're more like to your left.
Is that it behind the? No, that's a plant.
Yeah, I think it's like.
Ah,
that.
hello. Hey.
The enemy. Stay on your toes.
Let me hammer you.
Slowly approach with hammer.
Where'd the names go? There we go. I was wondering why we didn't have the names in my UI. These guys are relatively easy to clear through. Is that all I needed to do? Just that one?
Yeah. I think you already had a few.
Apparently.
Oh.
Unless that was a
That was a
different
different one.
ability? Yeah, no. Don't know what that was
What
about.
was the
for
other
sure.
one then?
3 more. I don't remember. I think it's using I think I needed to use a specific ability.
I'll return this then.
There's 2 more.
Engaging the enemy.
Got both their attention. There's another one back there as well.
I'm very much having the realization that 2019 me made some interesting choices with Team Comp. But why did they do that?
What the?
I
think I confused the game a little bit there because I think it still thought I was in the middle of a fight. I don't know what that was about. I think it also just gave me the same thing twice. No, that was 2 different ones. Okay, fair enough. Sparky Girl and Zappy Girl, okay. One more of the Tom Locks and we're good there. And then it's what, the thing that Azami needs?
Now let's see.
That is finding something.
Yeah.
Rakra,
That's the only other thing in Araya we have after I defeat this last guy?
Yep.
Although I think his friend's gonna get involved. That's fine. We can handle him.
Oh, right, this place. I'm having some interesting times finding this.
I mean, again, if there's a skill check and we don't have it, then let's move on.
Level 3 Watery Mastery and Fortitude.
That should be fine, as long as Ursula is back on her mission. Depending on the level of Fortitude, I suppose.
Let's take them You can do it, Rex. Turn the tables.
See you on the other side.
Yes. We're on a roll now.
Yeah, I'm realizing past me did not consider elements at all. Another thing to add to the list of things I definitely
thank you for the
talked
follow.
about. Alright, I forgot that's how that blade works. Jesus. I cannot elaborate.
That'll be fun. Figure out what the hell you're talking about.
Spark
I need Zami's thing. Swap on over to Izami. Or swap on over to Nia.
So
Izami.
this is apparently accessed. Apparently, let's see. They're located in a isolated building in the stomach of the Kingdom of Uriah, connected to the outside only through an underground spring at the bottom of the stairs from the ruins of Fountain Park.
Ruins of Fountain Park. Ah, yes.
So at the bottom of the stairs.
We've arrived.
Let's rock and bolt!
So, say that again?
Some Aqua Gardens are located in an isolated building, etc., etc., connected to the outside only through an underground spring at the bottom of the stairs from the ruins of Fountain Park.
Okay. So I'm gonna go to the bottom of the stairs. Should be an underground thing. Got it.
Morning's
Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the one I was talking about.
Oh, yeah! Yeah, we've been here.
Yeah.
Alright. They're still available.
Oh, well.
I think if I remember right, the skill check is a little high, but...
That makes things a little bit easier. I was kind of
Oh,
worried.
wait! No, if we just pull out another... If we just pull out Gorg and maybe another Water Blade, we're fine. Could have done this ages ago. Alright. Characters... Morag... Cage Blades... Gorg.
I give you my all.
We're at it.
I will do my best to prove my worth.
So it looks like this should just, like, take you
I know
there?
Gorg doesn't have Water Mastery. Gorg has Fortitude, if I remember right. Yeah, it's not that high, but Poppy's making up for the lost space. We just need to pull out a water one on literally anybody, so...
Yeah, that seems to be the last thing other than in
Percy, take another bench.
Hey!
I will be right
Apparently Shigura took offense to that. Sorry, you're right, I should treat my bumpy with respect.
Power of water.
Am I on the right character? Just hanging out in the pool there. There you
Would
go.
you look at that? Wonderful
There's
view.
Dark Mastery, yeah.
I just wish we could enjoy it in private.
Is there anything around here? I
Let me
always
see.
look at these places a
I
little
know
bit
quite a
closer.
bit. My specialty.
In my experience,
I didn't look at that other place very much, and there might have been secrets. Probably just a good resource place for like
My
crystals.
specialty.
in my experience,
I don't see any kinds of treasures around here. Oh wait! Clearly I'm not very observant. There's more comments. Ooh, big one.
Show me what you got.
Open up!
Opening protocol engaged.
It is good to dwell on the past from time to time.
Now, is that another legendary one? Nah, rare and a rare. Still good. Still very good. I think that's all I can see in here anyway. There's something in the middle. Nah. Nothing. Alright. That's all we needed in Uriah? That one enemy and one enemy type and the location, is that right? Yuna?
Oh, sorry. I mentioned I had to BRB, but
Oh, sorry.
no worries. What's up?
Just if that is that all we had in Oriah? Just the enemy and the okay. Did we do more
Everything else-
Ordain? We did more Ordain.
Yeah, we
right?
did. Because of like the secret spring.
And that's it. That's all we
Yep.
had.
Everything else is left area. If I wrote it
Damn,
down
that
correctly.
took less time than I thought it would.
Hell
Again,
yeah.
if we end up that we missed something and we see it like while we're going through, like the more passive ones, like the use prominence revolt or like blade art, etc., then I'll go back to it when we find it. But for now, I guess we're good to go then. Let's quickly have an actual blade setup I am comfortable with.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Closed by 7 tabs now.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I mean, normally I have 4 tabs than that, to be fair. That's a small number.
Don't let me get rusty.
So we already have an Earth on Rex. Let's toss Perun in.
Mhm.
And then for you... I like having Gorg around.
I wish I
having
could
all the
share my
tanks
luck
on
with
you.
everyone.
Seems like a smart idea. I do the stuff for Florin and Electra's unique skill. I was gonna do that when I get around to just doing them, but I mean, sure. The problem is that they didn't list a location. Like, there are several locations and I'm supposed to figure them out. So, like, I don't know how to approach that. I don't know how to, like, ask for help on that one. Without it being incredibly hard to explain vocally or verbal or like in text or words. I guess technically they are objectives that aren't passive. They are, you have to actively do them. Well, in that case, yeah, we'll quickly do those. We got the time, and that means we'll be starting with plot stuff next session, assuming these take 30 minutes. Yeah. All right. So where's Florin's other guy? Is it you too?
Let's see what I can find. I also don't remember what I'm supposed to be looking for.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Like, you're trying to talk to specific people, right?
Yes, I need to use beguiling charms.
You wait.
One Argentum, because I do remember seeing that. Someone in Uriah.
Also, do I still need to send her out for lessons?
I don't know, actually.
How do I still not have 5,000 fans? I've been to so many different various events and I have 50 and everything. Out of 99. Do I need the 99? Is that what's happening here?
Oh no.
Like, there is an explicit limit that they're showing me is here. Probably. Great. Alright. Guess we'll just go back to doing that some more for you.
Well, this is why getting Earth early is good.
They don't quantify how I get fans. Like, what have I
Is there any-
not done? They're like, how do I know what the number is?
Is there not any more? Is there not any more that shows?
I would have figured, like, on her chart or something. Maybe it is on her chart, and I just haven't been able to check. She's been sent out on so many fucking missions. Talk to T-Taps? Oh, we'll have to go to Argentum for that. Alright. Then the quest description? The quest description just says get 5,000 fans. Pretty sure. Yeah. Help her come out of her shell. Singing activities from the mercenary missions. I assume that means all the like, unique ones. All the unique mercenary missions from getting enough skills. Well, in the meantime...
Everyone's counting on me. I gotta step it up.
Reporting. Best of luck, guys.
Okay, understood.
Best of luck,
I
guys.
vow to carry out my sworn duty.
We are...
Just in case that's necessary, even though I'm pretty sure. I didn't check her chart. Oh well. That way, we'll see if that's necessary. We'll be able to check her chart when she gets back in like 5 minutes, 7 minutes, however many minutes. We're here for... This ain't about her. We're here for, Lauren. Where are we going, you said?
Did you talk to someone? You probably talked to the one, right?
Talk to the guy in Argentum.
Gotcha.
Found
So
that
there's
one on
some.
accident.
There's someone in Fansa but where? Near the Gwyneth Paddies, apparently. During the day.
Paddies.
It is located just outside Fansa in the Kingdom of Raya.
And we're you.
Let us go.
What's that about? Is that the one that I should have sent Ursula on? Swear to God. Ah, you fuck! Where the fuck was this?
God damn it.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well, at least I answered that question.
Yeah.
Come out, come out.
Leave it to me. I know more than I let on.
As you can see, Araya is a land filled with plenty of water and greenery. Thanks to this, we also have plenty of food. We will not be beaten by any other country. Even if we were to get in a war with Moradin, we would not struggle for food. It became a war of attrition. Without doubt, victory would become a rise. It's only right the military continues to regulate the Grom rice rations.
What have we here?
Leave it to me. I know more than I let on.
See, because I feel like Cassandra is more me for the luck and the... Isn't she literally Dark Hammer?
Yeah. And Fox adjacent.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe that. Yep, that's gotta be them. Oh, welcome back.
Hey! What are you doing? I picked some grass. Now I'm going to make a lovely grass crown. Ah, that's nice. You like trees and outdoor things like that? Yeah, I love them. And I like to play with them. And you can find them anywhere, so you can play anywhere. Yes, indeed. Shall we make one each? Then we'd be like sisters with matching crowns. Ah, no. I'll give it a miss. Okay. Well, I'll give you this anyway, because we made friends today. This is a really nice pendant. Are you sure it's okay for me to have it? Well, I don't know, but it's probably fine. I got it from a nice mercenary lady myself, after all. I'll be okay with a grass crown and a grass bracelet. Huh? Yeah.
Would you like to know Would you like to know the equation for
I get more
how fans are obtained?
Sure.
It's gonna be confusing, so.
Oh god. Go
Number
ahead.
of fans equals bracket number of lessons times 3 plus number of lives times 12 plus number of specials times 16 close bracket times open bracket vocals level plus souls level plus look level close bracket.
Why didn't they just put it in the game?
Like I said, you can still take that. I'm pretty sure T-Taps tells you.
Why didn't they put it in the game in an accessible manner?
I was about to say, that I agree with.
This continues to be a game of all time.
Alright, where is, I need Electra. Alright, so 2 of the people she needs to talk to.
Alright, I got this one. Unless you already have it, you know.
Ah, you got this.
Okie dokie.
Pat the Fox, you did quite well. Thank you for your guidance.
Yes, you did.
Aw, thank you.
I agree.
Glad I can help. How does this work?
Alright, you want Garfon Village, you want Ubun. That'd be Uriah.
Ah.
You're gonna need an electric mastery of 4 as well, on top of the
Where do we go from here?
I guess
everything else.
Ryan.
But having a place where you can just casually check it would still be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like it incentivizes me to use the Merc missions to grow it, but like, unlike every other Merc mission that's in a Blade quest, I don't have a sense of linear progression.
Like 14. I'm sorry.
I have no idea how
14
much
has a
any
couple of.
action contributes to the main objective. So it doesn't feel like I'm moving forward. It feels like I'm wasting time.
14 has some stuff like this, but even that they like are at least a bit more clear on. Now you're like they have stages of like, oh, this thing's at this stage, and like without a direct number.
Like if I don't know how much progress I'm making,
Like there could be
they don't concretely define it, then how the hell am I supposed to know when it's going to happen? Like, how am I supposed to feel that I am getting that reward over time? It's just going to catch me by surprise because I don't have a way to define what my objective is.
Even a vague definition would have been nice.
Mm-hmm.
Like what? Like star, superstar, all like titles like that would have worked.
Mm-hmm. Lack of convenience, which totally isn't a problem this game has in other aspects.
Oh, big responsibility. But I'll do it. All right, heading out.
Like, it's
Just
not...
show me the way.
It's not that I want to do it optimally. I think you're misunderstanding my complaint, Ryan. It's not that I want to optimize how fast it goes. It's that I want to know what the hell I'm even progressing in the first place. I don't want information in order to do it more effectively. I want information to know what the hell it's doing at all. I'm getting no visible feedback on what I'm doing. So it just feels like I'm sending Ursula out on quests that mean nothing.
It's coming together.
Yeah, why isn't the number of fans displayed? I don't care about the formula.
Yeah.
Freeze told
formula
me that
I was just giving
because it would make things more effective, but I don't need it. I just need some kind of conveyance of if I'm making any progress whatsoever, or if I'm just wasting my time sending Ursula out on a redundant mission because I've already met my goal. Or at the very least, already done as much as I can with that, Merc mission. Go talk to T-Taps? But then I have to go all the fucking way out. The game's not telling me I need to go talk to T-Taps.
That's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we've been trying to do. At the start. Whoosh.
Thank you. Like, I just want the game to tell me what I need to be working on.
No problem.
Instead of just having to guess or have somebody tell me.
You only need one fire shield. See, the rest, or one fire shield hammer, so the rest could probably fill up with. Don't put too much into electric mastery because you will need those for Electra, but I'm sure ice mastery is fine.
Of ices, so.
Yep.
Reporting. Sure. Good luck, guys.
No.
Almost.
Got it.
Oh man, that's not you.
At your command. Okay, understood.
We are...
Like, it would be so easy to just put a number right here that's like blank out of 5,000.
Yeah.
Like, that's what... I believe that's what this one does. No, it doesn't. But that's what this one does. And this one gets away with it because it's like, A, the affinity chart checks us anyway, but also B, it's like the way that this is phrased is so much more clear because that's something I can track in my affinity chart is up to level 5. Where's that? Oh, I have to equip. No, that's right. On you. Like, that is such more clearly illustrated because I can... It says get it up to level 5, so I know this is my objective. I don't need to know how to get there. I don't need the game to tell me who to talk to, necessarily. A, I have freeze for that, and B, I wouldn't mind if I had to search for those NPCs myself, because ultimately it doesn't matter that much. I just wish that the conveyance of the fans mechanic was better than it was. Yes, but that's just your experience, Ryan. I'm allowed to be annoyed with this mechanic. I heard all about Demeter. Now I was under sus. I was under suspicion. Oh wait, no.
Wait, wasn't I voicing this one?
Yeah.
Heard all about Demeter, and I was under suspicion. I will look sus. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you. You did the rational thing. Communicating is my strong point. I'm used to people getting the wrong end of the... I don't even know what that means. All I can do is prove my reliability by doing good work out in the field. Mercenaries judged by their skills.
Alright, I get that wasn't your intent, Ryan, but it came across as if you were trying to, like, correct, like, my opinion on that mechanic, and you came on a little strong there, bud. Alright, if he explicitly said as such, then that's at least somewhat alleviated, but I still think it's annoying that I have to go out of my way to check in with T-Taps. Just for a number.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I will rescind the fact that they don't tell you at all, but I will say that is still incredibly, like, unconventional and inconvenient to do it that way. Even if they did explain that that was a thing. I will at least rescind that they don't explain. But I will still say that that is incredibly annoying as a player to have to walk all the way to a location that I have nothing else to do in, just to say, like, oh, you're only this far through. It basically get a percent sign. I always thought that Demeter was a no-good type. Nopon would prefer eating and playing to working any day of the week. It was a bit sus for him to be putting so much effort into working for the group. On the other hand, selling people out just for a few G is such a Nopon thing to do. Is that okay for her to say? I mean, I guess. I guess it's like, Nopon or like, what's the Star Trek species? I'm forgetting the name. They're just like, ah, yes, money.
Ferengi.
Thank you.
Ferengi, yeah.
What was I looking for, you said?
You're looking for Ubun. And you release 4 electric mastery on top of electric stuff. They might not. Do you have electric?
Equipped? Yeah, it should be. I mean, I'm not playing as Morag, but his merc group pay much better than last one, and everyone's so friendly. Even if better job position opened up somewhere else, Demeter refused to be swayed. Nowhere else have endless supply of scrummy mushrooms. Okay, let's stop over to Morag just in case that matters. I'll stay up there. I guess. I don't... Other than the lack of clarity in terms of the fans, I haven't minded Ursula's quest that much. Like, yeah, it's annoying that it takes this long, and it super sucks for people who get her late. I will fully concede to that.
I know more than I let on.
but as someone who doesn't mind like idle games, as in like IDLE, not IDOL, I haven't minded having her take a Merc Mission slot ever since I've got a second Merc Mission slot. So like, but that again, that just goes to the random chance of it. Like if I got this late game, I would have definitely been like, this is absolutely not worth it. So that's why I kind of feel mixed about the gacha system, because enjoyment shouldn't be based on luck. That's okay, Ryan. I know you meant well.
Now let's see.
Come on, come to
Flora
Mama.
heals an aching soul.
I think the inscriptions here turned out to be the work of the ancient Nopal. Talking with Alistair, and he explained that long ago those murals used to be just above water level. Over the years, the place drained out, and now at the bottom of what used to be a lake. We have the whole mercenary village of Garfont. The history of Alrest holds so many mysteries to unravel. It's fascinating. I think we're gonna set out wandering again soon. I want to find more places like this one, brimming with mystery. Do you have a specific, like, landmark I can look around?
Let me check. It says Garfont Village.
Well, yes, but that's the whole village. Is there a
Okay, fine,
specific,
hold
like,
on.
marking point? Although we're almost at time anyway.
Blade. You're looking for a blade.
At this point, I should probably just wrap up.
Yeah.
He's over near some water.
There's water
Looking
everywhere.
Looking at this picture, I mean, that's fair. But this is the best I could give you. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna wrap up. This is gonna take too long to find. We'll just have to remember that we're working on that before anything. And then that should be the last thing we're working on, unless Ursula suddenly has a massive development.
Yeah.
Given Florin, I believe, did not progress any trust further. Nah. So everything else is going to be passive. We'll just have to remember in 2 weeks that we're working on Electra, and then we're good to go to story.
Yeah. Probably write it down somewhere.
Yeah, right. Well, time to wrap up. Usual under stream stuff, sketch for the week. Tomorrow, we hopefully finish up Taskmaster, episodes 5 and 6 of the first season. Score may not be available. He's planning to be, but if he has to cancel, we'll probably switch gears to a different show on Gaggle. Probably Price is Right. Tuesday and Thursday should be some JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. We'll be back to doing the arcade modes for that and the All-Star Battle mode. Wednesday's a break. Friday, we've got Final Fantasy XIV with Freeze. Something else after. I'm going to discuss with Freeze my options, and we'll make a concrete decision. Oh, wow, I'm just facing, like, all the way right. That's not supposed to happen. That's how you know it's broken. There we go, just turn. Yeah, so I'm doing something after 14. The weekend, this weekend is up in the air of what I'm doing while everyone else is at MagFest. I've got options. I've got stuff that I can do a quick look of. I've got Fortnite I can do. I can do more JoJo since it's been on hiatus for a little bit. I could do some short collaborations with people who are not in MagFest. Yeah, there's options. I'll give you guys a heads up when I have something more concrete. But you can get updates about that in my Discord server, right here. As for updates from me to you guys, feedback from you guys to me, general discussion of streams as a whole. Also, follow and a sub button. I'll look at updates when I go live, wherever you get your Twitch notifications. Stop out support me, get some nice emotes, as well as your potential choice of game at the end of the month. Plus a bonus 1 and 4 above 24 subscribers, which we currently are. However, we've already rolled the bonus 1 for this month, so the actual one for this month will be on the 26th, in 1 week, after whatever I stream that day. So if you are subscribed on the 26th and have not had a sub choice, you could be eligible. All that out of the way, let's find somebody to raid. And something to raid with.
Not on next snap.
I like that.
Yeah, had a feeling.
Oh, I would so go for this person, but they're playing an RPG and I don't want spoilers.
Oh.
So instead, we're gonna torment Peter.
As you do.
I swear if I have enough points to make him do the stand-up on camera, like we joked about during this stream, that'll be very funny.
Pat the star, pat the freeze.
There we go.
Oh, thank you.
No
Pat the
pun.
unit.
No pun. Next snap. Send you guys his way. After that, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow for hopefully Taskmaster on Gaggle. At the very least, something on Gaggle if I have to change plans. But until then, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.